Okay, we're back here in Edmonton. It's time to start the boys section of this showcase. At least day 2. Game 4 total, game 1 of the boys showcase. We have Team 5, who are in orange, against Team 1 in blue. Matteo Pagliuso in goal for the orange side. Charlie Topfer in net for the blue. We saw these teams yesterday. A bit of a mixed bag from this team in orange. Showed some real attacking prowess in the first game and then gave up 6 goals in their second one. And this blue team kind of took it on the chin a little bit. So both teams looking to improve upon their play from the first day. Bablitz on the throw there. And that's played across. That was Alud Woolley-Hannes playing that ball across. And that's Kyle Wolf. You can tell him by the sport glasses that he's wearing. For 217. The play there is broken up. That was Aloda Ndamukong who broke that play up. Ball's played in the middle. He's taken out of danger there. That was Jag Zaharia. Got that out of trouble. Played to the middle now. Moves across. And it's played back to the keeper. Charlie Topfer. And that was played back by his defender. Sumit Kumar, who played that back to him. That's Horolechko to Zaharia. And that's Aiden Horolechko. But as ball's played up to the top, and the chance comes, Pagliuso does just enough. Get that ball away. A long ball played up. Horolechko played that one up and caught the orange defense just a little bit wanting there. This is Taleb, who's out on the wing. Amro Taleb had the chance. Now it's cleared away. Oh, a little bit pushing and shoving. Referee lets it go. Middle of the park. Long ball played out. Hoping to find Alan Sitchet. Alan Sitchet running at the keeper, trying to put pressure on. And this is Wolf. He's going to hit one from distance, and that's blocked by Kumar. And there's a shot that goes wide. Hammered by Alud Woolley-Hannes. Woolley-Hannes' chance goes far wide, and Topfer can go and run and get the ball. 0-0 early in this one. Start of the boys section. Topfer plays that out. Oh, ball comes out, pops loose. Kumar's got work to do. Ball bounces off the flag. And that's going to end up being a corner. A bit of a mistake in the back. Woolley-Hannes is going to go to take. And it's in, and that's headed away from danger. But into touch, so it'll be another corner. Long run for Woolley-Hannes to go collect that ball. 0-0 early. We're here in Edmonton, FTF Canada Showcase. Woolley-Hannes with another attempt to knock this in. Sitchets in front of the net. Wolf makes a run to make himself available. Ball rolls back. And it's going to be another corner. So maybe three's the charm for Woolley-Hannes serving these balls in. He's going to play it short to Bablitz. Bablitz's touch lets him down. That was Shamarke Bablitz. Number 221. That looks like Ray Cruz, number 187 there, who's playing the ball up for Ndamukong. The Damakong does well. He wins. He's got DeCramer on one side. He has Taleb on the other. Taleb plays it to the middle, and that's taken out by Romero. And Romero's down on the turf after running into the Damakong, trying to play that out. That's Tristan Romero down on the turf. So he was just playing that ball out, and he just ran into the Damakong. He's feeling it a bit. I think he may have to come out of this game for just a little bit. We'll see how he is. No, it looks like he's going to stay in. Tristan Romero. Adel Ismail to take that free kick. Rolls it short. And now it's played long. Attempt to free this attacker there. Horolechko in the middle of the park. Plays that to Dylan Marple. Dylan Marple plays that long to the Damakong. Oh, that's a clever back heel to try to get around Bablitz. He gets that to the middle, and Ismail can only clear that away for a corner. But that was a nice little bit of skill there from the Damakong. Looked like he had nowhere to go in the corner, and then a hammered back heel to give himself some space. And now the corner to be taken. A long time to retrieve this ball. Don't worry, guys. When you make it to the pros, they have ball boys. But not at this level. Not yet. You're not there. Damakong fires that in. Hits a few bodies. Taleb had a swing at it. Doesn't go for him. The ball goes out. It looks like it was Castillo. Joshua Castillo, who was the one to finally knock that out for the orange side. And there's the throw. Headed away. And that's Castillo. Long ball over the top. And a good run here. Long run battle. Ray Cruz battling the attacker there. The attacker is Dylan Wiley. Cruz and Wiley went at it. The whistle's blown. Cruz is going to have the throw. Kumar's available as the short option. Marple as well. It's going to go longer than the Damakong. Sitchett challenging there. Defender played that along. Now looks like Taleb looking to cause some trouble on the wing. Wolyahannis. Bablitz to Wolf. Wolf ahead to Bablitz. Cruz cuts that off. Marple to Cruz. Cruz hits that off Wolyahannis, and it was like Cruz will be the one with the throw. Damakong nicely retrieves that for his teammate. Ball's played into the middle. That was Jamison Kizik. Played that ball back. Oh, that's left a little bit short. Castillo looked for it. Was played wide, and Taleb's got it. Taleb now finds an overlapping run. Like Horolechko, a big body out there. And that's Mako DeCramer. It's blocked down. DeCramer going to get the throw, or is this going to go to his teammate? It might be Jag Zaharia with the throw. Jag Zaharia is going to throw that in. Finds Horolechko. Horolechko's a big body. Finds Cruz wide open, who's on the other wing. Cruz has time, but he finds a Damakong. That's smartly played. Damakong beats his man, gets in. 4 men up to block that shot from the wearing orange pennies. Cruz now trying to get through that sea of orange. He finds Wolf. Wolf shoots against the grain and goes wide. Paliuso sees that go by the far post. Would he have had it covered? I may have thought so. But a good attempt. Go against the grain and have a shot there. Kizik there up front. There's Wolf. On the ball, Damakong. And now it's Ray Cruz with the throw. Trying to find Kizik, the big target in the middle. Bablitz is over to cut that off. But it will be a corner kick. Damakong to take. Didn't have to wait that as long this time to get the ball. To be able to get this in quickly, if he wishes. Damakong, Bablitz with the block. And he knocks that out. And it'll be a throw. And that'll be Cruz. Subs coming in. Wholesale changes being made here. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5 changes being made for this blue side. And looks like 1, 2, 3, 4, 5 coming in for orange. Are they coming in yet? No. The attacking side. But this is the nature of these games. The substitutions are made often. Get players the minutes they need. Ball's played across there. That was Ethan Jabs that played that across. Taleb leaves that for Zaharia. Taleb again. This is Wolyahanis. Little back heel back to his defense partner. And now it's Sitchett on the run. It's on a battle with Jabs. It's Castillo who's going to have the throw. Castillo and Ismail to Sitchett. He's turned around there. Taleb's now has it. Taleb looking for Kizik. Romero trying to get that out of trouble to Castillo. But that's played out. That was Andre Tanasio, number 149, who won that ball back. And that's Cruz. Yes, Topher plays that out. That's Ethan Jabs again. Zaharia. He's got Tanasio short. He leaves that for Beauperal. It's the first time he's touched the ball in the game. Harmon Beauperal, he's just come in. The Damakong. Nice step by to get by Romero. He tries to get that to the middle. It's blocked down, but creates a corner. Good change of pace there by Damakong. It's like Tanasio to take. Yes, it is. Tanasio will take this as the orange side makes some wholesale changes now. Swings that in. Long one. Goes past the far post as Cruz can't collect. Doesn't settle down for him on the turf. He's frustrated with himself because he couldn't settle it down. 0-0. Team 1 in blue. Team 5 in orange. In the first half here. That's Wolf. Rolls that along the carpet. Gets that to Malik Darby. Now, we saw a lot from Darby yesterday. He scored a bunch of goals in the first game. Now he's in. They always bring him in as a sub. That's Emmanuel Joseph, number 220. Gets that ball. There's the ball that's played wide. It's now in front. Oh, and there's a great chance. And that was Emmanuel Joseph. And that thing just goes through everybody. He goes through Joseph, and he gives thumbs up to his winger. It's more a case of how'd that not go in. If the only question would it have been offside had it gone in? But did he time that run just perfectly? Or did he not? But it's moot because the ball and him he was not able to negotiate contact with that ball to steal a line from another famous play-by-play person. Topher plays that out. Luckily did not see that go in the back of the net. Beauperal to Zaharia. Plays that back. That's Ethan Jabs. He's going to play it back to his keeper. Topher's got to get this long, and Joseph gets a foot on it. think that was Ruiz who was challenging that ball. Now it's Taleb going the other way. Taleb's going to push this past the defender. Well done. The whistle blows. Foul there, called on to Damakong. Another player giving the thumbs up, saying he's all right. I think that's Christian Clark, who was letting the referee know that he's okay. Yes, it was. Clark played that ball out toward Bablitz. Well, that bounce is funny on Paliuso, and he has to get rid of that fast. But now the ball bounces over Cruz, and now it's Malik Darby who has a chance, and Darby's disgusted with himself because that ball goes in a touch. Didn't like his first touch. And Darby frowns. Cruz with the throw. Directing traffic. He goes long, leaving to Damakong. Wolf does just enough, gets a little bit of a hand on it. Wolf heads that down, back to Cruz. Cruz being pressured by Darby. And the ball's one away. Wolf gets that in the middle of Joseph. Well, ball falls but just behind there. That was Xavier Hanif. Had that chance. Go away. And now it's Kizik who sets that up run for Zaharia. Zaharia's got time. He moves that back. Patient, but maybe too patient as that ball's one away by Dominic Dupre. And the orange side will have a throw. This looks like, or it's a free kick. Bablitz will just take that back to Clark. Clark hits it long, looking along for a run from Malik Darby. Darby might get there first. Oh, he just doesn't get the touch. He did get there first. He's looking to chip that over the keeper. He didn't come off. That was a golden chance. Almost sucker punch there, the blue side. Long ball up the middle off the free kick. And they had Darby. They had him in the perfect spot. He just couldn't make that touch. And there's a long ball played out to Taleb. And that was played out by Tenasio. Kizik plays that in the path of Zaharia. Pokes at it. And the keeper gets a foot to it, but it pops over anyways. 1-0 to the blue team. Goal there from Jag Zaharia. And I hear the coach yelling breakthrough. The keeper gets a foot to it. And that was Mateo Paliuso who got a foot to it, but it bounced over him and just rolled into the net. He got that touch, but he didn't do enough to keep it out. And Zaharia on the counterattack has given the blue side a 1-0 lead. And that's Alud Wolyahannis getting that ball into Joseph. Joseph back to Clark. Now Paliuso, we're going to handle the ball, touch it again after allowing that goal. And this is Malik Darby. Darby is pass intercept by Taleb, but Joseph's there to the rescue. Taleb, though, trying to keep the play in. Bablitz. Taleb, though, in there again. And Beauperal and Kizik getting each other's way a little bit. Bablitz throws it up the wing. And now is an attempt to find Dupre. There's your goal scorer. Zaharia's got the ball in his foot. Got to be feeling good about himself with that goal. Thrown back in toward Charlie Topher. And that's hit wide. Battle between Safo and the Damakong, but that ball goes into touch. Safo's going to have the throw. Alan Safo in. Malik Darby with the ball now. Darby with the roll. He beats the defender. And he's fouled. Yes, he was fouled. And I think he took a bit of a foot to the face as he was going down. But he sets that up with a little back heel roll that fools Tool defenders. It looks like he's going one way, then he goes the other. Safo standing over this like he's going to take it. Wolyahannis wants it as well. Some discussion, but Wolyahannis is shoot away. Darby, Safo both standing over this. And now it's Darby on his own. So now we know it's going to be the man who scored 3 in one game yesterday who's going to stand over this and try to hit this one home. Is he going to shoot? Is he going to cross? He's going to shoot. He's going near post. Topher's over. Topher doesn't do enough to keep it out. So in terms of holding on to it, so the pressure begins. He does keep it out of goal, but he doesn't hang on to the ball. He allows the corner. Safo now with the corner. Wolyahannis presenting himself as a short option. And actually now Wolyahannis is going to change places with Safo. And it's Wolyahannis who's going to take the corner. Safo was standing over it. Safo and Adamakong having a bit of a battle there as they ran back to their position. A little bit of a grab of each other. Kizik plays it over. But that's well handled there by Adam Chabar. Adam Chabar now playing that ball up. Adamakong, though, pushes it past Chabar. And he gets through both Safar and Chabar, and foul given. And it's Safo, he's saying that he pushed to get that position. And that's Clark chipping it over, finding Wolf. Wolf has got Darby on the outside. Is he going to take him? Oh, he tried to take him, but miscommunication between the two. Darby thought he was going to play short to him. Wolf thought he was going to go for a run. In the end, that falls harmlessly. Tenasio playing it across. Looks like Ethan Jabs on the other side. Looking for Beauperall. That doesn't come off. And here comes the cross in. And there's the goal. Darby beats Cruz. They had a battle, but Darby got inside position, and Darby, who scored 3 yesterday, scores 1. But something has got to be said for the cross there from number 223, Xavier Hanif. Hanif wins the ball in the corner, and he just lays that ball in. That's a mighty big assist. Some assists are more prevalent than others, and that one's a big one. We're tied at 1. Darby side foots it in off a fantastic cross, fantastic pass from Xavier Hanif. And we're back to level terms. Zaharia scores for the blue side. Darby has replied for the men in orange. Darby gets to a good place, though, and he won that physical battle with Cruz. Kind of looked at his teammates like, I needed some help here. Darby's not the kind of player who you can mark easily one-on-one. You need to bring help. We saw in the second game yesterday when they played against Team 2, lots of bodies on Darby. Not on a person that's a one-on-one kind of coverage player. You have to overload him. Beauperall trying to play that through. That's going to get through to Taleb. Are we going to have another goal here? Kizik got the defense backing in. He's going to have a shot. It's blocked off. Paliuso gathers. Long throw to Wolf. Wolf is wide open. He's got time. Wolf now to Darby. Cruz cuts that out. That's the best way to keep the ball away or to stop Darby's threat is to not allow him to get the ball. Desprez, little back heel flip to try to get Darby. But that was cut out by Jacob LeBlanc. Zaharia played that back to his keeper. Beauperall. Now in the middle against Joseph. Darby, the goal scorer. Couple of juggles. Looking to get around the defender there. That was Kanisu Janasi. Janasi wins out, but loses to Wolyahannis there. Wolyahannis sprays that ball through. He's looking for Chabar. That's not going to happen. Zaharia now going the other way. Zaharia scored from the fullback's position earlier in this game. Sprays that back. LeBlanc. Janasi Janasi takes a foot to the face, but the referee says play on because it's an advantage. Nadamakong. It was an advantage. Safo gets there, though, but he can't stop the corner. But maybe it won't matter because it's halftime has been called. The referee doesn't allow the corner to play out. We're tied at 1. Goal from Jag Zaharia. Gave the blue side the lead, but Malik Darby off a great pass from Xavier Hanif. Xavier Hanif got that equalizer with that lovely ball he played into Darby, and Darby side-footed it into the corner of the goal. And we'll see goalie changes. Second half, we will see Aaron Napier-Alla playing for the blue side. Cade Hawkins is going to go in and play for the orange team. 1-1. Game that's had lots of incident. Lots to talk about. Which team will come out on top? The Damakong plays this back. Ball in for Dylan. That's Dylan Marple. Beauperol. And that goes all the way back to the keeper, Napier-Alla. Rala getting that out, looking for Beauperol. Doesn't come to him, but it does come to the Damakong. Now to Beauperol, and he's got a long diagonal run happening here from DeCramer. DeCramer, can he get there? He's on his bike. He's trying to get there. He does backheel it, but in doing so, his momentum took him away from the ball, and Alan Safo is able to recover. Safo is cut out there by Horolechko. Horolechko slowing it down. That Zaharia staying on the far side, going from, he's now on right wing. So on left wing, goal scorer today. And that's Horolechko. Stepping around William Hannes. Stepping around Ismail. And getting it out to Nadamakong to try to roll that out for DeCramer. And the defender gets the ball caught in the feet. And that's Safo who pushes him away. No foul given. Safo comes back and recovers. Sorry, that was Dylan Marple who had the ball. It was Dylan Marple who had the chance. Coming up from midfield. Beat a couple of challenges, but Safo strong in the box. Knocks Marple off the ball, and the referee says that's a fair challenge. And honestly, no complaint at all from anyone on the pitch. Tenasio spreads that out across. Beauperol. William Hannes. He loses out to Beauperol. Zaharia. Try to throw that across. Can't do it. Could try again. Still has it. Weaving. Leaves it for Beauperol. Beauperol, long ball in. That was looking for DeCramer. Safo. Just looked good in the back. Gets that out to Ismail. Loses out there, but bounce got him on that turf. The Damakong now. Lost that in the corner. Safo will just let that go for a corner. But in fact, he wins a free kick since DeCramer was pushing on him. 1-1. Safo gets a free kick. He's just going to roll that back to the keeper. That's Cade Hawkins. And he's going to play that wide to Romero. William Hannes. He's going to get that long to Sitchet. Sitchet's going to have a good run at the defender there. That was Declan Lindemann, I believe, on defense. I haven't called that name very much today. William Hannes. But for a defender, that's often a good thing. Don't think that's a bad thing. There's some calls that ball went out, but the referee says play on, and the ball's played back to the middle. Damakong on the chase. Bablitz, though, gets there first. He's on the wing. Plays that wide. Doesn't come off for him. Zaharia plays that to the middle. That's going to be Tenasio. Tenasio getting it. Zaharia. Playing that in the middle to Marple. Beauperol. Beauperol to Zaharia. Gets that wide. Now it's played into the path of Beauperol. Tristan Romero just does just enough. And it's going to fade away for a corner. I do think Romero's trying to play that out. Play it out to the side for a throw in. I think he was trying to hammer that to the sideline. I think he got caught a little bit off the side of his foot, and maybe a lot off the side of his foot, and that goes for a corner instead. He'd rather give it the throw than the corner, that's for sure. It's like Tenasio to take. Ball headed wide. No danger there. Other than the keeper having to go a long way to go get that, Cade Hawkins. Ball's played out. Safo. Getting to Ismail. Pressure coming. Ball played back to Safo. To Kramer. He's there, but he's not pressing too hard. Hawkins had to look short. Says, I'm not going to go there. Going to play it long. Jabs gets ahead to it. But Malik Darby gets there. Jabs just overhead kick to get it out of danger. Safo in a battle to Kramer's. Tenasio gets it to Horolechko. Horolechko can't get it past Safo. Late challenge there by Horolechko after that ball came through, and I think Safo was saying to the referee, hey, you got to call that one back. Horolechko's got to calm down a bit there. I think that was a frustration tackle. Gave the ball away, and then he came in through Safo pretty hard. And a long ball in, and a long chase there by Joshua Castillo that doesn't pay off. But we saw that yesterday from Horolechko. It's not necessarily a bad thing from someone who's playing in that holding midfield spot. He's not afraid to go in for those challenges. There's a few fouls called on him last game as well, or in your yesterday's games. Certainly one you have to watch for. Has a real edge to his game. Player that looks like he lives on that edge. And that's sometimes when you're in that holding midfield position, when you're a ball winner, you've got to be that kind of player. Ball played in. That Chabar that looked to play that in. Napriala grabs onto it. Rolls it into Gamble. That's Ryan Gamble that had that ball. Play that up long for Beauperol. Blue will win a throw. It'll be Zaharia with that throw. He gets it into Horolechko. Tenasio. That's played wide to Kumar. Sumit Kumar now playing more of an outside position since he came back in the game. Dylan Marple slides in, can't get the ball, win the ball off Castillo, but he does get a throw. Kumar was going to take this throw. Gets it into DeKramer. Safo riding his back. DeKramer slides it. No, he doesn't get that. That was out before DeKramer's attempt to get that back into the middle of the park. And now Wolyahannis has got lots of time. He's going to lean into it. He's going to take one, but Tenasio is the first one to touch it. Kumar will play that back. Gamble does what he needs to do, which is get ahead to it. Horolechko doesn't win the ball there. Joseph does. But Ismail gives that back. Tenasio and Ismail now in a battle. Willie Hannes has got to play that back to Sofo. He's got DeKramer coming on him. But Sofo plays that back pretty smartly to his keeper, who goes the other direction of Bablitz. But Bablitz and Beauperal are in a battle. And Beauperal wins the free kick, saying that Bablitz did the majority of the grabbing. Looked like two players were battling each other there. But Beauperal's going to have a chance to launch this in. Is he going to look towards Ndamukong? Yes, he will. But actually, Ndamukong's going to get this. Oh, and the whistle goes. And I think it's offside called. Had some complaints here. Beauperal doesn't like that. Ball ended up in the back of the net. I said Beauperal was going to try to find Ndamukong. He did find Ndamukong, and it did end up in the back of the net. But I think the call there was that Ndamukong is offside. We don't have VAR here, folks. We play on. But certainly there were some calls there from the blue side that goal should have stood. Malik Darby now plays that to Sitchet, who tries to play the pass to Darby. Late run. Not successful. Now to Ndamukong. Battles Romero. Romero's been in the battles today. Remember, he went down early in the first half. Here we are. Game 1 here at the FTF Canada Series, and it's Castillo. Game 1 of the boys section of the Canada Series, of the FTF Canada Series, that is. 4th game of the day here in Edmonton. Day 2 of action. Malik Darby turns and touches. Tries to find Castillo wide. That doesn't come off. So once again, this is Kumar. Tenasio. Jabs. Loses out. This is Darby. They're backing in. He's got the ball to Sitchet. Sitchet wide, but I do think that took a touch off Napierala. Did the referee see it that way? Yes, he did. This will be a corner kick. Napierala got a foot to that, even though I think it was going to go wide anyways, and Willie Hannes is going to go to take that corner kick. Some changes being made right now, as on the blue side, we're seeing some players going in and out. Different group of players coming in. And now it's changed. It looks like it's a goal kick now. I think everyone thought this was going to be a corner. In fact, I think that should have been a corner. I think that did touch the keeper. Willie Hannes was going to go to retrieve that, to set that down for a corner. And now it's a goal kick. Thought that was a corner for sure. Taleb. Ball's played out as Chabar. Horolechko to Kizek. Kizek tries to play through. This ball's going to come out to Beauperal. Beauperal. Ball. It's Romero. Comes off of him. I don't know if that necessarily needed to come off of him. I think the talk was you could have let that go, but now it's a corner. And that's when you have players who don't normally play together. The communication's not quite the same. The rhythm's not quite the same. But this will be definitely a corner for that blue team. It's Kanisu Junasi, who's also looks like he's the one who's going to be taking this corner. It is Junasi. Oh, and Kizik's there, and he knows he could have done better with that one. Kizik in the near post. Unopposed, but heads it over. Gets underneath the ball. Just get up and nod that in. It was almost too easy for Kizik that time. At the near post. Easily the first two. That corner from Janasi. But we play on at 1-1. Moihannis under pressure. And he gets out of that pressure, at least for now. Now he slides that to Romero. Romero back to Moihannis. Switches it out to Joseph. Joseph with a touch that puts him in a little bit of trouble here. Back towards goal. Beauperol pressing him, as does Marple. Ball comes back in. It's to Kizik. Taleb. Taleb and Romero in a battle. And I think the free kick's been given Romero's way. And Romero's down again. He was down earlier, and I don't know if it's maybe something that's lasting with him. And he's trying to play through something. Because we saw him down earlier in this game. Tristan Romero. And after that battle with Taleb, he stays down again. And you just wonder if he's laboring through an injury, and the contact like that's not really doing him any favors. He's grabbing that shoulder, and you just wonder if that's something that's. And now I think he's coming out of the game. I know he tried to play through it before, but you just wonder how healthy he can be. Chabar now drops into that position where Romero had been. Ball played out long. Looks for Henny, but it's Wolf on it. Wolf trying to get Sitchett going along. Sitchett, I say it was a push. A push on Jabs to get that position. Our referee today is calling this one pretty tight. And Sitchett wins the ball. He tries to cut through. And that one, I think, has to go for a corner. I think that came off of Marple last. That one came off a defender. And yes, this one is detected. This is a corner. I think Bablitz is going to be the one to take this. Yohannes, who had been one of the, basically had been the designated corner taker for this orange side. He's off right now, getting a spell of rest. So now it's Bablitz who takes on that role. Bablitz floats in a good ball. Malik Darby had a chance there. He scored a goal today. Darby's going to shoot one from distance. Napierala doesn't have any problems with that ball. Gathers that up. Fires that out wide. Jabs to Marple. That goes to LeBlanc out wide. And he didn't keep that in. So now you're going to change possession here. Throw in for this orange side. Bablitz. Finding Darby. Darby leaves it for Bablitz. Marple plays that back to Jabs. Chabar wins that away. That's Xavier Hanif leaving that. Oh, two players getting each other's way there. Dupre and Darby. Darby going from behind. He wanted that. Obviously, he's feeling good. He scored a goal. But Dupre is the player going forward, and actually, he's the one that might have had a better chance there. But they both got in each other's way, and it ends up being nothing for the orange side. Now we see Jag Zaharia, the goal scorer for the blue side. He re-enters this game. Coming in as subs come in and out. If you're just tuning in, or if you aren't familiar with the combine format here, with the showcase format, players do come in and out. It's like minor soccer. When there's breaks in action, referee allows, you can come in, you can come out again. A lot of players switch positions, and they play in different places around the park. This is the FTF Canada Showcase in Edmonton. The ball goes into touch. And it's a goal kick. Ball played out wide. Taleb. Wolf, though, wins that. Tries to get it back to Malik Darby in the middle. Sitchet gets that ball to Chabar. Willie Hannes now back in the game. And that's Clark, but Clark loses out. Kiesik's going to have a chance. He's going to score. Clark loses the ball. Kiesik wins the battle, and it's 2-1 for the blue side. Willie Hannes leaves the ball for the defense partner there, the center back Clark. Clark looks down at his shoes. He's not happy with himself. Not sure if the ball bobbled on the turf on him, but he wasn't able to settle that ball right down, and then gave Kiesik just that opportunity to run onto it, and Kiesik wins that battle, and Kiesik scores, and it's 2-1. And we know that this orange side, this Team 5, scored 5 the first time they played yesterday in a 5-3 win, but then gave up 6. So they gave up 9 goals in their first 2 games. It's now 11 in 3, and we're not done the third. So they do get scored on. They have been the team that's been scored on the most so far of the teams in this section. And we'll be seeing that team that scored 6 on them very shortly. Willie Hannes to pump this in, but this team can score. They have scored quite a bit in this tournament as well, this team wearing orange. And that's Darby heading over. Just as soon as I said that, it was a good chance. Looking to greet that free kick opportunity. But now the blue side, looking for Beauperal. Willie Hannes. Plays that ball out, and that looks like Zaharia playing that to Kiesik, who just scored to Janasi. Janasi out to Kiesik. Oh, and the keeper just comes out to get his hands on it there. The keeper just enough there. Cade Hawkins. And now it's Darby going the other way. Can he get the equalizer? No, it's just wide. Almost got fooled there. And I think, did Napier get a piece of that? Yes, he did. It's gone for a corner. It's one of those shots that almost fools you. You see the side of the net, and you see the mesh move, but it's because the ball hits the side of the net. You have to wait just a second to see, did that nestle inside? And no, it did not. So it remains 2-1. But on the other side there, Kiesik had a chance to get it past Cade Hawkins. He got his hands to it, and there's the ball delivered into the middle, into the mixer. No, it doesn't find anyone, and it goes out into touch. It's end-to-end right now. But going back to that chance of Kiesik, if he's able to get that ball around Hawkins, that's all she wrote for this one. Horolechko heading forward, playing the ball in towards Kiesik, but Wolf's there, battling with Janasi. And that battle is ruled to be illegal as it's a free kick is going to be given. Looks like Ray Cruz is going to be the one standing over this. No, is it Dylan Marple? Dylan Marple is going to be the one to take. Is he going to look for Kiesik all the way at the top of the box? No, he's going to play it short to Cruz. Cruz to Marple. Now Marple plays it in, but he's plays it into no man's land, and there's Clark. There's a ball from Clark to Sitchet. And Boperaldo wins that away. Zaharia gets that out of trouble. Ismail. But here comes Horolechko, and now here comes Boperal to help Janasi. Going to try to play the ball through, but Woyahannis gets a foot to it. But Clark is forced to just scramble that away, and that's some of these defensive frailties we've seen from this orange side in this tournament, Team 5. As I said, they've given up now 11 goals in this tournament. 11 goals not through 3 games yet. So they get scored on. 1-5-3. Gave up 6 in a loss in their second game. Giving up 2 today. The goals are there for teams when they play this team in this Team 5. Oh, and that comes off the post. Taleb's corner kick attempt. Hits the outside of the post. Never curling in. He hit that like almost perfectly straight off his foot to hold the line and hit the outside of the post. Never bent in. Getting darker here. It's clouds are looking threatening. Almost like need to turn the lights on. Dark. But that's going to be the end of this game. Well, it's be something to worry about in the games to come. End of game 1 here for the boys section. 4th on the day total, but first in the boys section. The blue team takes it 2-1. That goal from Kizik being the difference. We'll be back in just a minute to see Team 2, who have been the class of this tournament so far. Scores of 10 goals and 2 victories. 10 goals for, 1 against. And they'll be playing Team 4 at noon our time, top of the hour. Looking forward to that. It's Steven Sandor here at the FTF Canada Showcase. Talk to you in a couple of minutes. Okay, we're back here, and we are here for game 2 of the boys section. And it starts off fast with Douglas. Shoots, and he puts it just wide, and that's just should be no surprise. Team 2 in orange. They've scored 10 goals and allowed 1 in their first 2 games, and right away we saw Dominic Douglas, who was a scoring machine yesterday, get a chance about 10 seconds into this game and fire it just wide. Playing Team 4, who's in blue. But this orange team has been the team to watch so far in this tournament. They have looked like they've played together for years rather than a bunch of players who've come together for a showcase series. I don't know if they had secret practices or something like that, and then the keeper there fires that in, and that was really Nicholas Tryon, who's the keeper there. It's Torrin Rutherford. Torrin Rutherford is the keeper for the blue side. He's going to be the keeper for the first half, and it's Nicholas Tryon on the other side, playing in goal for the orange side. And I tell you don't want to be a keeper when you're playing this orange team. Maybe I'm overselling them a bit, but they have been the offensive force of this tournament. Jaden Vaugh, number 57, plays that in. And that's Dylan Phobes. I would lose count of the number of players here where I say they've scored in this tournament so far, scored in this combine. And that's Miles Red. Sorry about that. That was number 72 there. That was Miles Fret Baptiste who had the ball. As the blue team tries to clear this out, now Team 4. Dylan Phobes sets that down, and that looks to be Janvier Samrau, who was in battle for him there, with him there. Samrau now with the ball. Oh, no, that's not Samrau there. That is, looks like Sandhu, teammate. Sorry, it's Quais Haji. I'm sorry. I'm mixing up my teams here. Quais Haji, who had the play there. There's Zahara, Ian Zahara, playing that out to Jaden Vaugh. And good challenge there. But Jaden Vaugh with the throw. Rhett Baptiste, that's Miles Rhett Baptiste. Plays that back, along the back. That's Sohab El-Youni. Playing it to Miles Castro. Or Liam Castro, I'm sorry. Liam Castro playing that out to Zahara. That's Ian Zahara playing that to Jaden Vaugh. To Fret Baptiste. To Castro. And again, you start to see this ball possession game, this orange team possession that they have. I would say the possession game they possess, which would have been a tongue twister, which I tried, and it didn't quite come off. There you had Rahul Misra try to get out of trouble. And that's Adam Piccone just launching that long. It's Ebenezer Darge. In a bit of trouble, but that's Liam Kadia. The two big center backs there, Ian Zahara and Kadia. Hard to break down. It all begins with those two in this attack. Dylan Phobes plays that back to Zahara. Plays it to Kadia. And we begin again, cycling the ball out to Ebenezer Darge. Darge plays that up the wing, and that's Chase Lightheart. Got a lot of speed. His penny always looks like he's about to come off because I think he's about to run out from underneath it with that speed that he has. But he's not able to beat the defender there. That was Manav Prasad, who was able to shuffle him off the ball. And that's Haji playing it deep, but he puts it into trouble. Fret Baptiste is going to have a go, and he hits the crossbar. Douglas has come close early in the game, and now Fret Baptiste has come even closer by ripping that off the bar. Coney tries to settle that down. Vaugh back to Dylan Phobes. Lightheart. He's got Darge on the other side. He's going to bring that in. Darge is going to shoot. And forcing our keeper into a save, Torrin Rutherford. Rutherford just kicks that down to relieve the pressure. Zahara backpedaling there. Zahara has 2 players on him. Foul called, though, and it's on Zahara, saying that he grabbed a hold there. It's Kevin Eldridge that he grabbed a hold of. Darge I mentioned earlier, it's getting darker out there. There's rain in the forecast. Not really a surprise. It's been a very, very rainy summer so far in Edmonton. Cool, rainy summer. Chase Lightheart looking to win that battle. Prasad, but Prasad wins that. Gets it out, but he gets to only as far as Phobes. And Phobes cuts through two. Pushes that out to Lightheart. Lightheart's got Castro behind, and he uses him. Castro will swing that out to Va. Va has the ball, play a bit of tricks on him. And that was a good win there. That was Misra who won that ball away. Fret Baptiste, though, gets that back without trouble to Kagia. Kagia to Castro. Castro to Phobes. Phobes, long ball in for Douglas. Douglas gives him the thumbs up, saying, I like that pass. And there is a touch given. Say there was a touch on that ball that came through. Maybe it deflected. But a corner kick is given. I did not see that touch. But obviously one has happened, and Lightheart is lining up on the corner to take this. Lightheart about to pour this one in. Oh, and the ball, how does that stay out? It looked like it touched two players. It looked like it touched the top of Douglas's head. And it looked like it was destined to go in, and somehow it did not go in. Ends up going just wide. And Torrin Rutherford can just play that out. Prasad, it heads out to the wing. Eric Zhang. It's played out. Va's going to get there first. Va heads that, but he heads that into touch. It's Piccone who's going to go back to grab it. And he throws that to his teammate there. See, it was Duke Naylor who threw that in. And it's Zhang. He's going to recover this. Zhang to play that up front. First real attack we're seeing from this blue side. It's covered by El Hayuni. To Darj. And Phobes plays that forward to Chase Lightheart. And that's Castro. Knocked down there. Good, solid defending there by Prasad, who knocked Castro down. But that was clean. And it's Misra, who can't control the ball, to Phobes. Va, now it's a little bit more time. Rides that challenge, and he moves it. Back to Castro. Va is going outside of Fret Baptiste. Fret Baptiste has got... Duke Naylor had a whole bunch of Fret Baptiste jersey, but the referee decides to let that go. Or penny, I should say. So the ball flies up the wing to Darj. Darj going to play it long. He's got Douglas. Oh, and Douglas can't quite make contact. Great run in from Douglas and a great ball in from Darj. That was long distance attack. Oh boy, that was a heck of a long cross in. Ebenezer Darj. Douglas puts up his hand. He thanks Darj for that pass. You know that was as good as it can get. But Rutherford will play this out. See Piccone standing next to him, directing traffic a bit, telling him where maybe not to put it. And maybe he didn't want to put it there because it goes to Phobes. Fret Baptiste. Oh, ball rolls wayward on Fret Baptiste. And that's Eldridge who's able to at least relieve the pressure for a second, getting it back to Piccone. Lightheart presses. Haji to Eldridge. Samrau. Plays it there, but Vaugh gets in the way now. And now it's Phobes. Comes back to help, and the orange team wins possession, team 2. And that's a foul there on Duke Naylor. He knows he did it, and he kicks the ball away in frustration. Not really a smart thing to do. If we were playing with cards, that would be a card shown for him for sure on that one. And that's Zahara. Pushing the ball back to Kadia. Kadia out to Darge. Lightheart going to get the ball back from Phobes. And he plays that into Darge. Darge just didn't see that quite happening that quickly. Didn't react to it quickly enough, and then once it got past him on the turf, it was never going to slow down for him. Rutherford plays it up the middle. Duke Naylor. It's a dangerous ball to play it up the middle there to Duke Naylor. And it allows the orange team to come in with lots of pressure. Foul called, and it's going to be a free kick. Ill-advised goal kick leads to that kind of pressure that leads to this free kick opportunity. I think this will be Lightheart. He seems to be the one that likes to take these set pieces. But Darge is also standing there, and we saw Darge with that great cross earlier. We know he can drop a ball in. But Darge goes away. It's like Lightheart's tying his shoe with menace, letting you know that getting ready to have this shot. And there's the shot. It looks like Rutherford may have had that covered, but it swung wide. Started that at the net and then tried to swing it out so it would catch just inside the post. And it didn't do that. And both teams making wholesale changes, as we know. His games see changes in and out. So now it's Piccone playing that ball. It's Liam Kagia, who stayed in the game, as did his center back partner, Zahara. Kagia will play that out. El Hayuni's also stayed in, but it's misplay there. But the blue team can't make that pay. Like Stephen Wong, they tried to send there long, but he wasn't able to get to that ball. Zahara will play that out. Vaugh. Fred Baptiste playing it back to Vaugh. And Zahara playing that over for Fred Baptiste. Now it's Dylan Phobes coming up. And now it's Eldridge being challenged there by... Well, that was Joe Fandozo who was there in the challenge. Fandozo just introduced to the game, and now we have Kagia playing it out wide. Looking for Cameron. That's Billy Cameron, who's also just been introduced to the game. Also just into the game there is number 59, Jackson Pescod. Also in the game, he hasn't touched the ball yet, is Preston Chan. And Preston Chan might be the player to watch so far in this tournament, or in this series of games. Number 70 on the orange team, and he's scored a few, set up a few, won a ton of balls. And when he's been on the field with Douglas at the same time, they have just been a duo that has terrorized opposing teams. but they're not on the field together right now. But Chan is out there. We saw Douglas's ability to get in dangerous positions earlier. Now, this Blues team that has the ball, Piccone to Prasad. Trying to play that in the middle for Christian Hernopoulos. Loses out there. And now Dylan Phobes still coming through. Good tackle there by Prasad. And that was Eldridge there. Was able to save that ball. Throw in here coming. That was Michael Sadler to Eldridge. Eldridge going long. The keeper there, able to collect. That was Nicholas Tryon. Hasn't had a lot to do in this game. But I will say this blue team is holding its own. This orange team has demolished so far teams that they've played. And at 0-0. And there's a touch. Ball coming in for Francis Jr. Adebayo. Adebayo with a chance. Jaden Vaugh can't get out to that ball. Sadler with the throw in. Sadler tosses it in for Eldridge. Phobes cuts that out. That's Renopoulos. Adebayo into Sadler, who looks along to try to catch the attacker, but it's Cameron who's going to come out the other side. But he's cut off. But Al-Uni has other things to say about it. Fandozo called for the foul. And this blue side has a free kick. Free kick taken. The short side, and it's well taken there. That was Sam House, who scored, I think, a pretty spectacular goal earlier. Who got that onto the net? I mean, he scored a spectacular goal yesterday, not earlier in this game, but yesterday, House scored. Wonderful goal underneath the bar from outside the box. Is Cameron going to get there before that goes into touch? No. But Orange team, despite how much I've sold them to you, maybe oversold them, they have come close a couple of chances and they have hit the crossbar, but the last few minutes, this blue side, Team 4, has really worked on, really become more composed and have done a good job keeping the ball away from them. Maybe something that other teams haven't been able to do as much. Just saying that, the foul is committed on Pescod. This ball gets away from the blue side. And now that man, Preston Chan, who I've talked so much about, is just pushing that ball ahead. I thought he might be the one taking this, but it looks like El Hayuni is going to take this. And that goes to Phobes. And there's the ball in. Pescod tried to be the first one, too. Doesn't quite get there. Ball's lofted just out. Pressure still on Eldridge. Fred Baptiste wants it, but Eldridge does well to ride those challenges to get it to House. Sam House back to Piccone. Piccone, that ball rolls underneath his foot. Fred Baptiste is on top of him, and all he can do is clear that out to danger. Vaugh is going to take this throw. Pescod was looking. Didn't get the throw. Sadler wipes that out. Is he going to go backwards to Zahara? Yes, he will. Zahara, they look to keep possession. Oh, Zahara maybe tried a little too hard there. And now he's got to go hold of Adebayo's jersey, and he's giving up the free kick. Maybe Zahara tried to be a little too fancy there. Maybe he should have just taken a safe route and played that across the back to his defense partner, but instead tried to do a little shuffle with the feet, tried to move the ball forward. Instead, Adebayo won the ball, and Zahara fouled right away to not let that become a break. Sadler with the free kick. And here you have Chan. Really the first time he's touched the ball today. And Sadler, being there, you can hear the cheering from the coaching section of the blue side, telling the guys what good work they're doing, moving the ball around. But Sadler's cross attempt goes high and wide. Ball played in. Out to Phobes. Vaugh knocked off the ball. Sadler tries to find Adebayo. Zahara cuts that out. And that's Renopoulos, leaving it for Sam House. House tries to cut that across the grain. He does to Renopoulos. So Fandozo gets that out of danger. And this Orange team's really been pushed back, and they're the ones forced to desperation clearances and not being able to possess the ball like they normally like to do. Haliuni, Renopoulos. This blue team has done a great job, this team 4, of disrupting. This team 2 had. And House. Good battle between House and Caggiu. Caggiu comes out on top. Uni plays the ball up, looking for Preston Chan. Just a touch to keep that ball away from them, man. Here's the throw. Looks like Billy Cameron is going to take that. Chan heads that up. Eldridge with time. Moves it back to Piccone, back to Eldridge. Eldridge has been very, very good in the center of the park so far today. Oh, and Fandozo got a bit of Eldridge's jersey. The referee let that go. I don't know if I would have done that. That was a solid chunk of the jersey that Fandozo was pulling from behind. Piccone. There's Renopoulos playing that ball up front, looking for Wong. And now Wong breaks through. He's got Adebayo. This is going to be the great chance for them. And that's going in. And it's 1-0 to this blue side. Great play from Wong. On the break, Stephen Wong. And he finds Francis Jr. Adebayo. And Adebayo with the placement. Beats the keeper. Nicholas Tryon is beaten. And here I was selling hard on how good this this Orange team had been. Coming into this game, 10 goals for, 1 against. And they're down 1-0. And this blue side's really disrupted their play. They have been the one on top the last 4 or 5 minutes. Sure enough, the Orange team had to look early, and Sam House has a try from distance. They hit a crossbar early, but now this blue team has settled down and has had lots of swaths of possession. Really taking this game. And we'll see how this Orange team deals with I almost said adversity for the first time. How are they going to deal with this? Because it's all been almost easy for them so far in this section of games here in Edmonton. But in their third game, they're finding it a lot more difficult. We just had a big gust of wind here. Actually blew that ball a little bit. Could feel it here in the commentator's box. As the sun comes out, and there's some jersey pulling again. Frandozo's doing that a little bit. gone Renopoulos that time. He had a good chunk of the jersey again. And we get to halftime. Blue side with the lead, and really this orange side, some of these players who looked so good yesterday, they look very out of sorts. And we'll see if they can repair things for the second half, or if this blue side is full value. Can they finish the deal? And we have new keepers in. Connor Short goes in for the orange team. Matteo Paliuso, who played in the first game, comes in for Team Blue. And here's Darge. Some changes made to start this game. And here's Preston Chan. Plays that ball in. Now, as we said, when Chan and Douglas are on the pitch together, lots of good things happen. Now they're finally on the pitch together. They weren't in the first half. Chan plays that ball out wide. Oh. Douglas gets it as the keeper there, Paliuso, struggled to get to the ball. Darge. Now to Castro. Castro, a long drive, that's blocked. Douglas is on it. And now Lightheart looking to battle. And Samrau leaving it. That's Zhang. Zhang playing it. But gives it to Zahara. Castro. Cadieux. Chan. Chan's now playing a little more centrally. I like him out here better than they had him out in the wing earlier. Samrau. Ball's chipped forward. Looking for Baha Safadi, who scored a goal from the penalty spot yesterday. I think the only penalty kick goal we've seen so far in this section of games. That ball spread out wide. Samrau doesn't find anyone. That's El Hayuni. So going to throw this in. Cadieux. Ball heads back. Zahara plays to Short, the keeper. Short plays it long. I've been waiting to say that for about 2 days. To Jarge. Douglas. Lightheart pushes it back to Darge. Zhang steps up to intercept that ball. Ball heads back to Cadieux. Cadieux. The Cameron. Cameron springs in. Preston Chan. Chan. The outside. Cameron. Now tries to make the cross. Can't get it over. Ball goes out, so Cameron's going to have a chance to throw this in, and this orange side's going to have a chance to put some pressure, try to get this equalizer. Again, first half goal we had from Francis Jr. Adebayo. Chase Lightheart with a turn. Chan lets it roll to Cameron. Cameron plays it across to Chan, but Chan's ruled to be offside. Now the blue team will start things up. Looks like Gamble on the ball. Plays back to Picone. Darge directs that. Now Samrow's in trouble on the bounce, and Darge settles that down. Darge tries to switch it, but he doesn't do. But he gives away. Safety loses out. Like Phobes there. Darge rolls it into Phobes. Phobes with a turn. See, he's been able to do this. He can dance through players. He tries to dance through one too many, though. Gets in trouble. Al-Hayuni. Cameron puts that back into play. No, he doesn't. Ball's ruled to be out. And he gets a throw in. That's Lightheart. And a long throw by Paliuso. Finds his teammate there. Has Rahul Misra. Safety. To House. That's broken up by Phobes. Preston Chan now has room to go forward. What's he going to do with it? Is he going to play it inside or wide? He's going to try to play the inside channel to Lightheart. Lightheart, though, forces the corner, though. Quais Hadji could not be sure that he could win that battle to shepherd the ball out, so he has to give the touch. And the corner kick is on. This blue team hanging on this 1-0 lead. They haven't been able to generate much going forward in the second half, this blue side. Orange side's knocked on the door, but they really haven't created that killer scoring chance. Is it going to come now? No, it won't. Paliuso grabs the ball. He's got time. Throws it out wide. Zhang. He's got it. He's battling Douglas. Darge tries to throw that into trouble rather than take the easy way in behind, but it works out anyways for the orange team. Douglas plays it for Chan. Chan going to run around the outside. He's going to try to ring the opposition here, try to get around, and then tries to make the ball in, which he does. Puts pressure. Oh, that ball rolls under Darge's foot, and now we have a run here. It's Jasmeet Samra, but it's taken away by Zahara. To Preston Chan. Chan. Oh, he beats one defender. Can he beat two? Oh, is that a foul? Yes, it is. That's a penalty kick. He's won a penalty. Rash challenge there by Manav Prasad. Preston Chan rode the first challenge. Second challenge ruled to have been illegal. Brought down on the trip, and one of those situations where I think Chan was going so fast, he wasn't going to be able to slow down. I think if Prasad just lets him go by, he's going to go into touch. But he's going to be the one to take the penalty here on Paliuso. Oh, and it's a save! Oh, the 1-0 lead is preserved as Paliuso. Chan goes through down the middle. Paliuso reaches back and is able to get to the ball. We have a missed penalty here. Saved penalty. And Prasad, who committed the foul, definitely owes a debt of gratitude to the keeper for saving the penalty. You thought this offensive juggernaut had finally got on track, this orange side, but he's remained off the score sheet thanks to the penalty save. And now there's a chance Douglas challenges Paliuso, and Paliuso's got to feel like he's on top of the world right now after saving a penalty. Rolls it out, though. Cameron, it's Fandozo. Fandozo plays it down the wing for Cameron. That's Duke Naylor. Playing the ball up. El Hayuni, though, tries to hem them in, and it looked like a handball there by Naylor, and it was a handball. Free kick coming in. Lightheart going to take this. Boy, this game is really cooking right now. Still 1-0 to this blue side. Orange side knocking at the door and having a penalty saved. They keep coming. And the ball rolls through to the keeper. Paliuso rolls that ball out. Frandozo. The ball comes back to Liam Cadieux. Zahara. He's got a lot of time. This blue team's not really pressing him very much. He's got time to make a decision. And he plays it through to Preston Chan. Chan drew the penalty, but then had his penalty attempt saved. Coming again. Oh, a little miscommunication there with Lightheart. For the first time, this orange team's looking like they may not have played together for a long time. How much time's left? How much can this blue side hang on? Because it really is a hang-on job in the second half. The pressure has come. They haven't generated much going across the other way. Maybe they can hit them on the counter. Naylor comes up, and maybe this is the chance that the blue team can have to extend that lead. He plays it into Safadi. And a long, high ball played in. Oh. That was a why not chance there. Hit by Rahul Misra. Cadieux playing to Castro. Mendoza gets set up to Cameron. Cameron tries to spread that out, trying to hit Douglas with a pass. They'll have the chance on the throw. Just not clicking today for this orange side. Darge is going to come off. It looks like Vaughn coming in to replace him. Some changes being made on the blue side. The goal scorer out of Bio looks like he's coming back on. Carter Anderson coming into the center of defense, number 94. There's the throw. El Hayuni. The camera tries to cut that inside. Castro with some space. Plays it to Zahara. Blue team being very compact. And there's Carter Anderson playing it. Getting it wide. Chan winning the battle, though. Chan turning. Chan dropping it off to Lightheart. What can Lightheart do? He's just going to play it wide to El Hayuni. Going safe with the possession game, orange side. Back to Lightheart. What can he find? And he goes back again, and I think the blue team's happy. Okay, you can have the ball, but you can keep going forward and back if you want. Chan plays it to Lightheart. This time he gets it wide to Cameron. Cameron now is challenged, and the ball's given away. And that's Wong. Got the assist on the goal that has got this blue team leading. El Hayuni takes that bouncing ball, plays it off his chest. Lightheart forward. Ball played into the middle. Can Cameron flag this down? No, he cannot. But it is a corner kick. Lightheart to take. Big bodies coming up. Some big changes coming. I can see on the orange side some new players coming in. Looks like Pescott and looks like Fred Baptiste ready to come into this game. But it will wait until after this corner that Lightheart takes. Two players leap up. Both Cadieux and Douglas had a look. Goes over both of them. This team 4 has done well. hung on here, taking advantage of what they have got. Ball's played down that wing. And Zahara, Kadja, El-Hayuni. Phobes rides a challenge, gets that ball out to Pescod. Pescod out to Castro. Castro into the middle for Lightheart. Doesn't come off. That's Anderson playing that back. Prasad. That's Renopoulos, who's now moved to that center back position where we saw him play yesterday, but he was up in a little bit more of an advanced position earlier in this game. Konstantinos Renopoulos. Konstantinos Renopoulos has moved to that center back, and he's been impressive when I've seen him play. And there's Pescod laying that ball off, and there's a ball played out for Chan, but Chan was cutting inside, and the pass was looking for him to go outside. Chan plays this in. And that's Phobes. Good defending again by this blue side. They're defending deep, but they're defending doggedly. It's coming off for them. El-Hayuni wins the ball, though, and Fred Baptiste. Again, it's going to be a throw into the blue side, and this goes in the parking lot, and I think that's good for the blue side. They can just wait for this to come in. Someone climbs the fence to go get that ball. No one in a real hurry. And another ball, replacement ball, rolls in. Finally, but some seconds tick off as this blue team nurses the lead. A 1-0. Batista Castro. Castro swings that out. And that's Preston Chan. He's going to have a shot, but it's right at the keeper, Paliuso. Long ball played, but Zahara cuts it off, and that's what this orange team does. They cut off the possession that you have. I can talk as glowingly as I want about how this orange team has played through these games, but they're down in this game 1-0. That's the important stat, and that's the score. The goal by Adebayo. The difference in this game. Chan got Carter Anderson, pressures him there. Samrau to Anderson. They chase Lightheart, has won the ball. Castro spraying that wide to Fred Baptiste, but he trips on the ball. Cadieux gets it back. And Pescod on the giveaway, and he's got Lightheart coming through. What's going to happen here? Lightheart has the keeper, and the keeper, Paliuso, comes out and makes the save. Lightheart tried to chip that by, tried to go with the outside of his foot. Paliuso has been the star of this game for this blue team coming in the second half. Big save there. He's already saved a penalty. Lightheart couldn't negotiate good contact with the ball there. Samrau. Ball comes off of him. The referee says the hand was inadvertent. Carter Anderson likely have the throw, number 94. There's the throw. Vaugh heads that back. And here comes Phobes. And a free kick is given against Chan. And Prasad have a chance to play that. And that's Naylor playing that ball back to Prasad. He's got men on. Well played. Misra negotiates that. Eldridge. Very good in midfield in the first half for this blue side was Eldridge. It's like Safadi with the throw. Lofts it in. Cadieux needs to get that out. First try. Adebayo feeling the confidence of being the goal scorer. Wins that ball back, and now Anderson's got time. Luxury time into Renopoulos. Konstantinos Renopoulos rolls that across the side. And there's a ball through. Jackson Pescod has caught this team flat-footed. Chase Lightheart has shot it wide. Oh, that was the tying goal there. You thought it had to happen. This Orange team just can't find it. A great pass, and Pescod breaks open that blue team's defense. Chase Lightheart in by himself. And he misses the far post with the attempt. He's had two great chances, and the chances have fallen to this Orange side, but they haven't converted. Penalty saved. Lightheart with two great chances in on goal. One great save by Paliuso, one pushed wide. Oh, and there's a chance for Pescod that bounces off his shins. These were going in. These were all flying in yesterday, and that's the difference today. Great ball thrown in, and that just... You think that it has to go in off of Pescod, and it doesn't go in. You think you just got to keep knocking at the door. The pressure's been relentless from this Orange side in the second half. But they've done everything but score, and that's the problem. They haven't converted. And I have to say, it's been yeoman's work for Matteo Pagliuso in goal for the blue team in the second half. And I mean, right now, if this score holds, if there's a man of the match award that's being given, it's going to the keeper. He's made a couple of fantastic saves to keep this score 1-0. You look at the possession, you look at the shots, and you would say, how can this score be 1-0? But that's what we have. And there's a foul on Naylor. And now this is a chance for this blue team to get an insurance goal. Why not go out and get that? Ball sailed in. Renopoulos has got a chance on goal. Oh, and that's saved. It's a corner kick. Connor Short got his hands to it. But that's a corner. It didn't hit the crossbar. It was the bottom of the upright, the football upright that hit after the save. But it was a great save. With Renopoulos, that shot was goal-bound. Short dives, gets his hands to it, and there was the chance to make it 2-0. I will say, when this blue team does get forward, they are threatening. But that ball drifts over. Is there time for another roll of the dice? Is there time for this Orange team to find an equalizer, to finally break this duck in front of goal? Lightheart off to the races. Lightheart is by Anderson. Anderson grabs him, but the referee says to play on. Castro with a turn. He's going to have Pescod out wide. Pescod brings that in. Hits the back of Prasad. Anderson brings that up to Eldridge. Eldridge with a torn penny. It's another way you can sort of spot him. He's got dangling out from underneath. Obviously, a penny pull on him was a little too aggressive. Pulled it apart. Short plays that out to Cadieux. Freck Baptiste into the path of Pescott. I think that he got a little bit way of Chan there. I think Chan was waiting to move him along. But Phobes now. And this blue team hangs on again. Lose another day. Duke Naylor up the pitch. Rushed off the ball by Castro. Lightheart plays it to Pescott. Pescott, good tackle there. Prasad plays it into the path of Naylor. Naylor chips it long for Wong. There's urgency now. Not a lot of waiting around. The keeper plays this right back in, knowing this game, and that's it. This blue team has held on 1-0. And take a bow, Matteo Paliuso in net for the blue team. Accept that the congratulations coming from your center backs. Matteo saves a penalty and also makes a save one-on-one on Chase Lightheart, preserving a 1-0 win. Goal coming from Junior Adebayo. First half off a great pass from Stephen Wong. And while this Orange team knocked at the door many times, they huffed and puffed. They could not blow the house down. And they lose their first game of this section. 1-0. Well done to this team 4. Knocking down the Giant. Today, David has beaten Goliath. And we'll be back with more from here in Edmonton at Mill Woods. I'm Steven Sandor, calling games of the FTF Canada Showcase. We'll be talking to you soon for the next game between Team 3 and Team 6. See you at 1 o'clock Mountain Time. Okay, we're back. Steven Sandor here at the FTF Canada Soccer Showcase here in Edmonton. And our third game is Team 3 in blue against Team 6 in orange. In goal for Team 3 is Charlie Topfer playing for the blue team, and Torrin Rutherford in goal for the orange team. We see the ball played in fast and early, and there's a little pull and a drop of an orange team offensive player in the box, but the referee has ruled there's no harm, no foul. We get these teams organized. And there, pushing on the attack, is Frank Roy Kane, number 200. And he'll win a throw. And this is Cameron Lapierre with the throw. Brings that in. Plays that into the middle. That's Peter Yee. The throw goes the other way. That was Diego Manrique, fullback. Playing that to Castaneda, the center back. That's Jose David Castaneda. And this is Sandhu, Abhirup Sandhu, looked very, very good yesterday. We're number 130, dropping that off to Kane. Yee. Sorry, that's Jackie Hong. Jackie Hong playing that to Sandhu. Sandhu gets it back from Kane. Sandhu rides a couple of challenges, looks to get in. He's challenged by Castaneda. Kane tries his luck there and pushes that forward. Now coming up from the defensive position is number 162. That was Raheel Dial. Challenging that ball. Blue will turn that around. Lapierre with the throw, number 171. Throwing it short for Kane. Kane to Jackie Hong. He's ridden away from the ball there. Joel Jaravata playing that ball forward. That's well handled by the defender. I think that was Keegan Ray. Keegan Ray with the ball to Kane. Kane looking there for Peter Yee. Couldn't find him with the pass. That was broken up. Hanif Amusat was looking for the ball. Didn't come out for him. Now it's Sandhu. Rolling the ball forward for this Team 3. Sandhu turns one way, turns the other, shoots. That's never going to beat Torrin Rutherford. Rutherford plays that forward. And that's Ian Sanford playing that ball out wide to Sergio Medina. And that goes into Amusat. And then turning that around is Ali Hamoui playing out on the wing. The big defender there. Playing the ball back. That was Ugochukwu Okeke. But now it's Sandhu playing the ball back. Jackie Hong to Peter Yee. Yee's having it go from distance, and it swings wide. Rutherford's goal. Torrin Rutherford to play the ball in. Goal kick. Referee wants different ball played in. Didn't like the ball that Rutherford had in his feet. Wants a different one. We have changed the ball. That's Manrique. Ball play back to Rutherford. Out to Okeke. Okay, he playing that long to the corner. Frank Roy Kane trying to get in position, but it's not played to him. It's Jackie Hong playing that ball back to Dial. Kane to Dial, trying to get that to Lapierre. Lapierre to Jackie Hong. Lapierre again, playing it long, finding Sandhu. But it's skirted away. The danger is skirted away there by Ian Sanford. Sanford now with the ball, looking wide. Sanford again. Ball sprayed out wide, and that looks to be Medina. He gets that to... Oh, that gets right out in front, and that's a great save. That like Juanes, Alex Juanes, with the chance from distance, and then there's the goal. Oh my, what a strike. Number 210, Ben Gingras. After Alex Juanes came in. Oh, it was really well worked. It was Nicolas Ruiz coming in on the wing. And he gets that ball into the front of the goal. Juanes with the first chance. Save made by Topfer. Sorry, that was on the wing. That was, Jack Ferraro who came in on the wing, not Ruiz. Ferraro came in on the wing. Got that ball in front to Alexander Juanes. Topfer makes the first great save, but the ball comes back to the top of the area. And Ben Gingras just hammers that home for a 1-0 lead. And the orange side is up. Well up. And here's Kane. Looking for the equalizer. Gets that out front. Kane was looking for Ahmed Hafez. And couldn't find him. Kane again. Sandhu. Sandhu pushes it out. Oh, and there's a save against the grain, and then Rutherford makes the save against Jackie Hong there. He tried to punch that against going in the direction from which the keeper came. Rutherford reached back, and before Sandhu was able to pounce on the rebound, was able to get purchase on the ball. Hafez coming forward. Castaneda to clear out. Okeke to Juanes. Juanes coming forward. And that's Joel Jaravata. And that's the throw in from Habib Alimar. Jaravata pushed down. (1-0). Goal from Ben Gingras. Okeke going to take this one. He plays that into Jaravata. Back to Okeke. Castaneda to Jaravata. Playing some quick triangles here. Jaravata finds his way through to Hanif Amasat. And there's Juanes playing that ball in. Defended out by Dial. Castaneda heads that back. Sandhu. Playing it to Kane long. Kane trying to push it by the defender. He cannot get it by. And that was Diego Manrique. There's a throw taken by Lapierre. Pineda. Medina. Medina to Kane. Pushed off the ball by Castaneda. That's strong play. Jaravata. Gingras, the goal scorer, playing it out. Juanes cutting in from the wing into the middle to Medina. Medina playing it for Jack Ferraro. Ferraro. Defender Lapierre forced to play that out. It's 1-0 to this orange side. Great strike there from Gingras. All the difference in this one. Corner taken in. Amasat's first two. Jaravata will try to turn this around. Alimar plays that up. Alamyar, I'm saying. Played that up. I'm sorry if I mispronounced that the first time. Alamyar. Rutherford plays that out wide to Okeke, who chips that out to Wanis. To Okeke, who now looks long. Amasat running with Wanis. Wanis winning that. Can he get, well, he's on the ground. Can he win that? They have enough pressure. That's forced Keegan Ray into a decision, which is to play it back to his keep for Charlie Topfer. There's a challenge ridden by Peter Yee. Getting the ball into Kane. Kane shifting it across. That's got to go in, and it does. Not sure who got that final touch. Was it Sand? Both Sandhu. It was both Sandhu and Hafez who got there at the same time. I'm not sure which one actually got the touch to put that in. They both arrived. A delightful ball in by Kane. No matter, it's 1-1. Both players arriving on the scene to clean that up. 1-1. And this is all to play for. Topher. And the Dial. And Dial gets that out wide to Lapierre. To Kane. Kane going to go wide to Lapierre, cut out by Castaneda. Jackie Hong playing that to Kane, to Sandhu. Sandhu's going to send Kane. He's onside. Kane's going to cut across the defender. Is he tripped there? Oh, he says no. He said both. It's fair play. Manrique's still down the pitch. Offside called there against Ferraro. Wholesale changes coming in from this orange side. A lot of players moving out. See changes made as we through these games. So we get into the later portion of the day. Day 2 here at the FTF Canada Showcase. My name is Steven Sandor. I'm here commentating games. And that was Dial playing it in. And that was Hafez. And Kane. Ball played in by Hamoui. The ball's played forward there. And this is Kassem. He was very good yesterday. Raheem Kassem, who's in the middle of the park now. And some shirt pulling going on there. So we see players battle, and yes, free kick's going to be given. The referee calling it for the shirt pull. Kassem stands over this. Looks like he was the one who wanted to take this. And maybe not, though. Kick's going to be floated in. It's 1-1 here in the first half. Team 3 and Team 6. A lot of organization going on. Blue team was making changes. And orange team making yet another change. Ball hit near post and it goes wide. That was Nicholas Ruiz, who was the free kick taker there. Hit that short side. Topher plays that out. Yeah, it's Haroon Musa trying to play the ball up the wing. Doesn't work out for him. Now to Kasim. Tries to get that back to Okeke, and that's giving up a cheap throw. See Sandy running onto the pitch. And it's Musa who's going to throw this in. Musa with a long throw, trying to slow that up with some spin. But no, it's keeper Rutherford comes out. Ball comes through to Marcus Sperling. But it's cut out by the defender. The ball's played up to Ruiz. And that ball comes out wide to Diego Manrique. Jack Ferraro to Manrique. Manrique was looking for James Laurie, but he couldn't find him. And actually, he's looking longer now. Looked like Laurie wanted to get that ball, but was played a little bit longer to Akashdeep Singh. Musa. Musa's out there. Ruiz. Okeke now. And that's Hamoui playing the ball long for Frank Roy Kane. Can't get there. And that's Laurie. Laurie facing down with Lee. That was Matthew Lee that was in a battle with Laurie. They're looking for Nicholas Ruiz up front. And there's Jackie Hong on the ball. Back to Musa. Looking long to Marcus Sperling. That's cut out by Okeke. Ferraro floated that up for Singh. Didn't quite work. Ferraro will get the ball again. Ferraro being challenged by Kane. Did Manrique leave that a little long? Yes, he did. And now Kane is gone. But no, he's not quite gone because Kasim tracks back well to take up the space. And that ball is played to Jackson Fuller. Jackson Fuller loses out to Castaneda there, but they're still battling in the box. Neither wants to give up this challenge. This is a robust challenge, and then who's this going to go off of? And this is going to end up being a corner. Jackson Fuller full into the battle and wins a corner for his team. Chance for the blue side to take the lead. We're tied at 1. Frank Roy came with the delivery. Headed out. Laurie at the near post. Heads that out. Sorry, that was Castaneda at the near post who headed that out. Kane will push this in again. Castaneda can't clear Castaneda either time with those corner kick attempts. He'll get a throw. Fuller's going to throw this in. Back that goes. Vlazuriev playing that back to Keegan Ray. Out to Musa. That's Hamoui. That's out to Musa. Musa can't quite get there. Now it's Ferraro on the chase. But Yuriev wins that. Fuller. And Yuriev again. He leaves that ball, though, for Fuller to throw in. Fuller throws long, looking for Marcus Sperling to Castaneda and Sperling in a chase. Castaneda is going to win this one. Castaneda slides that outside, does that smartly, gets that ball to Manrique, but Kane comes in to cut that off. Kane. Laurie tries to shoulder barge him off the ball. Sings there. Kane still with the ball. Is going to play that back with all that pressure on him, allowing Topher just to launch that forward. Now Manrique settles. Beats the challenge of Lee, but Jackie Hong is there. Jackie Hong again. And that's Peter Yee. Plays that in. It's Hamoui. Hamoui with the cross. Looks like it takes a deflection and looks like it's going to be a corner. And it's Musa going back to take that. Musa floats that in. And it bounces around. Sperling another chance, and Rutherford dives over just in time before that rolls in near post. It bounced around a bit off a couple of heads. Didn't know where that was going to go, if that was going to find the net or not. And then Sperling, chance to roll that in, and he tried to be precise with it to try to just roll it inside the near post. Rutherford dives on it in time. Now the ball played in toward Kane. Rutherford's on it. Plays it long. Yuriev knocks that out. Kane gets that back to Keegan Ray. Out to Musa. Nicholas Ruiz challenging, but Musa's around. And there's a hard challenge. Laurie. Ferraro cuts inside one. Can't cut inside Jackie Hong. Yuriev gets that out. Playing that out to Jackson Fuller. And Kane. Musa plays that in. That's Gingras playing it back to Juanes. But now Sperling. Sperling's going to shoot from distance. He's going to shuffle that wide. There's a good collection of balls there by Rutherford. Which one's he going to select? I don't know which one. Hong plays that back to Kane. Kane. And that's headed out. That was Manrique who headed that out. Musa tries to keep that in. Can't do it. And this will be a goal kick. 1-1. Here in the first half of this one. Manrique plays that. Castaneda coming out of the middle. That goes on far side there. Keeper plays that in. Yuriev. Ball played out there. Good run here. That's Matthew Lee. Still Matthew Lee. Rolls that behind. That's cut out by Juanis. I think that might be our halftime signal. And that's what it is. 1-1. Just take a quick break. Super short break. Barely a time for a drink. Just enough time if these teams want to switch up. If they do. Switch sides and they switch goalies. So I may as well take this time to introduce who your new goalies are going to be. Well, they're goalies we've seen before in this combine or in this showcase. Aaron Napriorala will come in and play for Team 3 in the blue. And Nicholas Tryon comes in and plays for the orange team. So Tryon going to come in. Tryon's coming in late. Maybe he missed the schedule or something like that because he is bolting down. He hasn't even put his penny on yet, and he doesn't have his gloves on. So I'm wondering if this message got to him late, sort of like, hey, you're supposed to be in. Castaneda's on the sidelines for the orange side. He looks to be in some discomfort. Leaned up against one of the storage sheds there, stretching himself out. But it's Singh now. Gives that ball away right off the bat. Sperling just over. Singh got caught in two minds there and I think rolled the ball away. I think he was looking to find Diego Manrique of the fullback. But instead, and I think that's part of this position, part of this challenge with Castaneda, the center back, being out. Singh is playing in that position, and I don't know everything about these players' bios, but Singh is just listed here as a pure right winger, and this is what happens when you have to play many positions and have to shift around. And Singh got caught there playing center back, but luckily for him, Sperling's attempt went over the goal. And this is Hong playing the ball back to Yuriev. This is Alamiar playing the ball up. Singh's going to cut this off. Singh knocks that out. Yeah, and you see Castaneda. He's down. He's on the training table, so clearly an issue there that has created a shortage at center back for this orange side. Trying to shake it out. Alamiar. Peter Yee plays that back. That was Yuriev, who gets it back to the keeper. Keeper there against Napriorala. Hong plays that back. That was Dial. Dial again. Gets that wide to Alamiar. Juanis takes it away. Juanis is ruled to have been fouled, so this is going to be a free kick. And on this free kick is Medina. Medina lofts that in. Does he find Ruiz? Yes, he does find Ruiz, and Ruiz knocks it wide. Ruiz has this ability. He snuck in and scored a goal yesterday. Far post. Off a free kick. He snuck in there. No one picked him up. We've seen a couple of defensive errors. Either way, start the half. But neither has been punished, and the score remains 1-1. Sperling turning the ball around. Trying to find Hafez. Oh, that's a tough challenge there. Ruled to be clean. Joel Jaravata took a tumble there after meeting Hafez. Alamiar sliding that through. Can't find Sperling. Amasat knocks out of the touch. Apologizes. Dial throws it in. Sandhu. Zotwanis. Can't find any more purchase. Any more room to keep that ball in. And Alamiar throw this in. And that's Singh heading it away. Sperling tosses that back. Alamiar's going to take this. Sandhu plays that forward. Joel Jaravata about to try to run forward, but he loses out. And it's Jackie Hong. That's out wide. It's Peter Yee. Yuriev spins that along the outside. Alamiar to Sandhu. Sandhu into Sperling. Sperling chips it up. Singh brings it out. And that's pushed back. Medina. Oh boy, Tryon. Sperling came in. Wanting to take that away. Tryon got it away. Manrique plays it to Singh. Singh, ball is off Alamiar's head and actually slows that down for Wanis. That's actually a break for the orange side. But Yuriev does well to come over and cover the space. Hafez on Medina. Hafez doesn't give a lot for a forward player. He plays that attacking midfield role as if he was a holding center mid or a center back. Bit up to Sandhu. Sandhu's going to free Sperling. Sperling's got options. He's got player wide. He can't find him. That was Lee. Sanford tries to get it, but he loses. Sandhu's got Sperling. Sperling's going to have a shot. Sperling is going to have a shot, and he's going to screw that one wide. Sandhu pushed him through with the pass. And it's 1-1 still. Ball's played wide to Manrique. That was Ruiz, laid that off. Ball played out. Jaravata. That's Peter Yee to Jackie Hong. Sandhu gets that back to Alamiar. Medina looking to get that forward, but Hong cuts that out. Sandhu tries to chase the bouncing ball. Doesn't come off for him. Medina looking long. Dial hits that right back. Sandhu turns. Now he's got someone free. It's Hafez. Hafez has come through. Is he going to score here? No, he can't. He puts the ball right at Tryon. On the ground. Need to get just a little more power in that shot. Powered by the defenders. Jaravata. It's one way, goes the other. Sanford receives the pass. Ball's taken away. Yuriev throwing it down the far wing. Lapierre loses out. And now Nicholas Ruiz on the ball. Nicholas Ruiz puts the ball in the path. Jaravata. Yuriev goes the other way. There's a good battle there. Ben Gingras, goal scorer, involved there. Number 210. Now it's Jaravada. Singh. Play that wide. Yee's having none of that. Juanis taking that ball, moving it up to Ruiz, to Gingras. Gingras tries to get that outside. I believe Raheem Kassim on the outside wing there. He's looking to chase that down. Well, that wouldn't be Raheem Kassim. I mean, Van Rooyen there, who's on the outside. That is Van Rooyen. Haven't called his name very much. Ross Van Rooyen. But now we have some changes coming in. Here's the throw. It's Joel Jaravada. Sanford. Out towards the wing, but doesn't come off. Lee plays that up. Sperling was on his own side of half, so he can't be offside. Sperling was behind all the defenders, but he stayed on the good side of the half. It showed you how far all the orange shirts were up. That Sperling was playing on his side of half, and he was behind everybody. But you can't be offside in your own side of half. So up to that halfway line, you can be behind everybody, which he was. Hung plays it in. Sandhu's going to come out now. Singh, ball cut off by Sandhu. Sperling settles that down. Hong looks for Lee. Lee goes for a shot there. Van Rooyen blocks it there. Hong's attempt goes over. Remain 1-1. A lot of changes coming in for this orange side. You can see a lot of changes coming in for the blue side. 5 changes for the blue side. Looks like 6 changes coming in for the orange side. There are all the changes coming in. We're getting things sorted out. Now Tryon will get us restarted. Ball. Played out to Yuriev. Yuriev gets that to Musa. Musa's just been reintroduced into the game. Plays that up to Lee. Lee looking for Hamoui. To Musa. Good run by Musa, looking to send out Frank Roy Kane. Kane cut off by Singh, but Musa's there to fill in the space. Gets to Sandhu. Sandhu will get that wide. Looks like Jackson Fuller, who hammers that ball in. That's not a bad ball. Kane can't get there. Tied at 1. Joel Jaravada has Kane on his backside, and Kane picks his pocket. Kane slides that through, and there's the goal. Marcus Sperling finally has his goal. Joel Jaravada had his pocket picked by Frank Roy Kane. Ball gets to Marcus Sperling, and Sperling, who's been so close many times in this game and in other games as well, we've seen him just miss, finally gets that goal. 2-1 to the blue side. Yeah, it's communication. When you play together for a long time, you know to call man on. Someone needed to warn Joel Jaravata that Kane was right on his back. I think it's what Jaravata is saying. You gotta put a shout out for me there. Cast him with the ball. Enrique cross. O'Carey. Ball's given away. Hamilton. Sperling's got all day to shoot. Maybe he had too much time. And again, I think this is, the whole process of missing Castaneda in the back since he's gone out with injury has really hurt this orange side. But there's changes coming in. Center of the defense. Those look like... The Castaneda has come back in as a fullback, though. But he's not playing the center of defense, and that's where he's been strongest for this orange team. He just came back in. But certainly not playing the position we're accustomed to see him play. Looks like him and Okeke changed places, with Okeke playing in the middle of the park. Sorry, in the middle of the defense. Musa. Kane. Freeing Hamilton. Hamilton, can he keep this in? Yes, he can. He gets that to Sperling. To Kane. Ball played through, but Yuriev is there. Yuriev gets the ball, and Hamilton gets a little bit of a head on it. And there's the turn. That's Van Rooyen. That's Medina. Throws that out to Ferraro, who gets that to Juanis. It's blue side. Team 4. Sorry, Team 3. Team 3. This blue side. Up 2-1. Second half. This is the third of 6 boys division matches, men's division, in the second day at FTF Canada Soccer Showcase here in Edmonton. I think that's offside. Hafez is, didn't hear a whistle there, but surely Hafez was offside. And yes, he was. Just keeper plays that ball up for Juanis. Juanis slides that inside for Kasim. One away, Yuriev. Starts to set up Hamilton up the wing. Joel Jaravata throwing that back up. Castaneda frustrated with himself on that touch. Musa thrown in. Deep area. Defender puts that out. Lots of space and time as that ball's played up to Ferraro. This is... No. Didn't come off there for Hanif Amusat, who looked forward, looked to get that chance. And that was Ben Gingras who started that attack with a pass through the middle. Castaneda now has moved back to center defense. He heads that away. Jaravata. Ferraro. Kane breaks that up. Sandhu is tripped. Ref says play on. Sperling knocks that into dangerous territory. Okeke. Ball's lost there. Fuller. Back to Yuriev. And Yuriev just knocks it into touch. Throw in for Okeke. Orange team down 2-1. Kassem gets it through. There's Gingras. Juanis turns. Does so well. Yuriev. Ball goes wide. There's Kane, and there's a collision. Against Castaneda, who's been nursing something because he was on the training table and he's been trying to stretch things out, but he's no worse for wear after taking that impact. This Orange side's got to get a move on. They're down by a goal. Juanis. And that goes out. Now we have Sperling. And there's a chance, and it goes across the front of goal. Hamill, we just couldn't quite get there. And it goes for a corner kick. Tryon got a piece of that. It just was tantalizingly bouncing in front of goal. If Hamill, we could have got there. He could not. But here comes the corner. See Musa taking it. Floats that in. Wind is picked up again. Corner flags are bending. Here's Musa. Marking his man Ferraro. As Medina tries to throw that in. Now it's Medina and Musa in a battle. Ball pops out. But Yuriev gets there before Jaravada can get a shot to it. Fuller playing that out. Sperling couldn't quite get to it. Hamilwy comes out, plays that wide. Can he find Kane? Yes, he can find Kane. Kane turns. He's by Medina. Kane slides that in. Hamilwy runs out. Tryon, though, is the first there. Oh, but no one. A lot of backs turned as that ball was rolled out. And now Musa looking to play 2 through 2 players, though, and he can't get through Ferraro. Can Ferraro turn? Ferraro has an option wide, and that's Medina. Medina sees Ferraro overlap him. Yes, play it back, though. Kassem, Van Rooyen. And now it's played all the way up by Tryon Long. No. Called it offside. Said he was in offside position for Ferraro. And that's why the play's been stopped. Ball played in. And it's thrown long. Musa gets his head to it. Ferraro plays it in. Kassem's got the ball. Kassem's going to swing that out. Jaravada to Gingras. Kassem trying to play Juanis in. Looking for an equalizer, but there's no one there in the middle. So that allows Napier to grab the ball. He throws that out. Jackie Hong tries to cut through the middle with a probing ball, but Sandhu picks up the second ball, and now he's set up Frank Roy Kane. They're pushing that line back. But Juanis and then Gingras is the orange side. Ball's up to Amasat, but well done. Well defended by Keegan Ray there. Got the body in the way. Not letting Amasat get through. And Sandu runs into trouble. How much time's left? Is there time for a goal for this orange side? The last sub's coming in, I'm sure. Ball's guided. Sandu is looking to find Lapierre, and he couldn't find him. Keiki. Across. Castaneda. And that's Van Rooyen. Van Rooyen trying to find Jaravada. It doesn't come off. Here's Kane. In the middle to Lee. Lee loses out. Kassem swings that out. That's Ferraro, and that's the last action of the game, and this blue side holds on. A 2-1 win. Decisive goal there from Marcus Sperling. And that's the action here from this game between teams 3 and 6. We'll be right back as the action continues. Some of the teams now back on the pitch after a break, as it's going to be Team 1 playing their final game against Team 4 playing their final game. We'll be back in a minute for that game between Team 1 and Team 4. Start time at 2 o'clock Mountain Time. My name is Steven Sandor. We're here at the FTF Canada Soccer Showcase here in Edmonton. We'll be back in a couple of minutes with more action from the pitch here in Mill Woods. Okay, we are back here in Edmonton, Mill Woods. Steven Sandor here with you. FTF Canada Showcase. Game 4 just begins. Team 1, blue, against Team 4, orange. This is both of these teams' final game of the section. And in goal there is Connor Short for the orange side. Cade Hawkins in net on the other end. And this is Konstantinos Paranopoulos playing in the center of the defense. He's been very effective. And have Duke Naylor there barging up the wing, and Naylor's brought down. Now it's Team 4, it's in orange. Brought down that mighty Team 2 that looked so good yesterday. 1-0 earlier today. The referee doesn't like that ball. Says enough with that one. Every time they try to play that dark gray ball in, this referee that we have now does not like that one at all. Doesn't want it. Asks for a new game ball to come in before this free kick is taken. Naylor plays that in, and that looks like Sam House with the ball to Vernopoulos. Vernopoulos' attempt is blocked. That's Janassi. Playing that up to Jamison Kizik. The ball's out of play. And Connor Short has to go retrieve it. He plays that short to Prasad, Manav Prasad. Gets that to Vernopoulos. Vernopoulos plays that out to Naylor and back to Vernopoulos. Just a little 1-2 back, and he's going to play that back to Short. Short now goes wide to Prasad. Prasad back to Vernopoulos as the Team 4 just plays it around the back. Now as ball's played wide, Prasad all the way back again. Happy to hold on to this ball. Team 4 as he plays that in. Keeper plays that a little bit further up, and House plays it. Vernopoulos again. Vernopoulos feels like he's touched the ball already 5 or 6 times in this game, because he probably has. Naylor's brought down. Referee says that's not an unfair challenge. That was Ray Cruz. Damakong. It's Taleb. Oh, and that's a great ball in, and that's headed home. That's Jamison Kizik running onto a cross, a floating cross from Taleb. And this Team 1 can do what Team 2 could not against this team in orange, which is score. But what a wonderful ball in there from number 90. Amro Taleb. And Kizik with the finish. Header as calm as you like. Had an open net. And we'll see how this team recovers. Now this Team 1, I think, is a team that, when we saw them start yesterday, struggled. But they've seemed to grow into it as this showcase has gone on. And again, these aren't players that always play together, and these are players that aren't familiar with each other. And I think this is a group that has gotten more familiar with each other as the games have gone on, and they've improved. There's the Damakong. He's going to have a go from distance, and why not? We're feeling it down. Short retrieves the ball, plays that out. Prasad. And that's played deep. And that's your goal scorer from earlier today. Zaharia gets that out of trouble. Taleb, who just set up the opening goal, finds himself in a battle. That was with Rahul Misra. Misra now running onto the ball. Is he onside or off? Doesn't matter because the ball rolls into touch. And Snasio. Playing it to Janasi. To Boparal. Out into Damakong. The Damakong flips it up for himself. Tries to settle that down. Looking for a way to get through. Can't find it. Renopoulos gets that out. Orange team's under siege a bit right now. And then there's the ball given away. Kizik, is he brought down? The referee says no. Kizik doesn't like that at all. I thought he was brought down after the giveaway. He thought that Prasad got his ankles and brought him down before he could get a shot. I saw the referee gave the look and just a little finger wag saying, no. That's going to be played on. Janasi with the shot. Falls in the hands of Connor Short. Well, I'm sure if we had VAR technology here, we'd be looking at that one a few times. But here we only have the voice of the referee, and it's absolute. There's no questioning his judgment. There's no video to give him a second look. And he said first time, that's not a foul. So Taleb. Renopoulos. Running the ball up to Misra. Misra is flagged down from behind by Taleb. Boparal. Was flagged brought down for a foul. Play stopped. And now it's Renopoulos. And that's Naylor. Playing that to House. House to Samrao. And that's Haji. Quays Haji. Damakong wins that back. Zaharia. And that's played back to the keeper, Hawkins. Hawkins. Getting help from his defender. Bring that up. That's Janasi. Boparal. Good ball up the middle. Forcing Short to come well off his line to play that. That's Tenasio. That's stopped by Naylor. House. Misra. Renopoulos. Renopoulos looking for Misra long. And he's played off that, and that was a foul. Well won there. Defender there doing very, very well. That was Jacob LeBlanc. Wins that battle. Tenasio plays that back to the keeper, to Hawkins. Plays on the outside of his foot to shift play, and he's going to play it long, where he finds Zaharia wide open. Really well played by the keeper. That was well picked out. He finds the Damakong, pushes the line back. The line's... Zaharia plays it across. Naylor gets there first. Can't... Almost... The Damakong could found a way, but got caught wrong-footed there as Naylor played that ball out. Samrao tries to play it up. And it looks like Stephen Wong. So can't quite get there. And Ray Cruz playing this up the wing. House gets in the way. Ball thrown in. Wong in the battle with. This is out. Quays Haji comes out. Samrao switches it out for Naylor. Naylor, the ball goes out. So this will be Taleb's throw. No, Taleb will leave it behind. And it's going to be Ray Cruz with the throw instead. Cruz throws it in. Janassi. LeBlanc. Across. Janassi. Poperal. This is Kizik, goal scorer. Brought down fairly by Hernopoulos. Sam House going to try to play Wong through. Ball rolled out here. And Ray Cruz. Finding the ball long for Taleb. But he can't make it work. Goes into touch. This is Naylor who's throwing this in. Naylor getting some loft, but Tenacio comes down with the ball on the blue side. Sunshine making its rare appearance here in Edmonton. Last couple of days, and actually over the last couple of months. Sam House played that wide. Collision there in Adamakong. That looked like Eric Zhang. And he's coming off. First big changes of the game. Lots of changes coming out for the men in orange. Changes coming through the line for both teams, actually, is the blue side also making 4 or 5 changes. Here in the first half, 1-0 to the blue side. Goal from Kizik on a great ball from Amro Taleb. Oh, ball comes out in front and it's spilled out. Cade Hawkins has a moment there, but he's able to swallow that up before the attacker can get on top of him. That would have been Eldridge. Eldridge again playing a more advanced role than he was in the game this morning, where he was playing more of a central midfield role. This looks like he's out front right now for this team in orange. One 0 to the blue side. Saad turns that back. Keeper Connor Shore played that to Piccone, who's on the pitch. House plays that back to the keeper. Piccone going wide. Looking for Adebayo. But it's going to come down for Eldridge. Eldridge shifting, but a good tackle there. Ray Cruz laying out, not letting Eldridge get by. And there's Duke Naylor trying to find Adebayo. Not coming off for him. This is DeCramer. Oh, and he goes flipping in the air after that tackle. Now Prasad takes no prisoners. Dylan Marple on the free kick. Marple sends that wide for Beauperal. Beauperal can't get there. Marple looks down at the ground. Understands could have done much better with that free kick opportunity. But Piccone Moves it back to the keeper, to Connor Short. Plays that wide, but Zacharia's on top of that. But I think there's a handball. I think that ball struck Zaharia on the arm as he cut in front, and that was detected by the referee. Saad pulls that out to the wing. That's played in the middle. To House. House gets that ball up front to Eldridge. Eldridge has got runners with him. Gets it to House. Return pass is cut off. That was Ryan Gamble who cut that ball off. Well defended there. Ball about to be thrown in. Looks like Carter Anderson with the throw. Looking for Eldridge. Eldridge swings it along. Janassi. And it's played out. And that's off of Michael Sadler. Again, this is Ray Cruz with the throw. That's Horolechko. Aiden Horolechko has just checked in, the big midfielder, but it looks like he's playing a more defensive role now. Sadler to House. Back to Piccone, back to House. Dylan Marple getting his shirt pulled, and he's getting mugged there by House, and well called. Horolechko throwing that ball out wide to Beauperal. Horolechko. Now it's Fernopoulos playing that back to Piccone. Piccone's got Sadler wide, and Piccone sets Sadler up for a run. House back to Sadler. Nice little 1-2 they try, but it didn't quite come off. Fernopoulos there, though, is there to clean things up, and he is fouled by Horolechko, who left his leg there. Horolechko knew what he was doing there. Said before, he is a player with a real edge to him. Left his leg behind. Piccone's going to take this. A two-man wall. He'll clear that. Yeah. Anderson, that ball comes out to Fernopoulos. Takes a deflection and falls to Cade Hawkins. Remains 1-0. It could have been the chance. Horolechko. Zaharia. Push that ball along the bottom. Hawkins out to Gamble. Gamble goes wide here to Cruz. Cruz. Now it's to Kramer. Pushes that ball and hits Piccone, so keeper has to go out and collect this with his feet because it's outside the box. Pushes it back inside the box so he can collect with his hands. Piccone. Sadler loses out there. Marple runs into trouble. One can't go into three very well usually, but the ball's given back and it's to Kramer. And now it's Horolechko. He's going to have a go, and he forces the keeper into a good save. Connor Short knocks that out for a corner, but Horolechko's shot was on target. 30-yard attempt. Forces the keeper to dive. This is Beauperall with the corner. You can see the flag blowing. And that's what causes trouble, and it goes straight in. I think it was that wind that we saw. You saw the way the wind is blowing, and I think it played tricks, and that ball goes right through Connor Short's hands. Beauperall with an Olympico, a corner that goes straight in. But I think that the wind that we saw, you saw the flag blowing as Beauperall was taking that corner, and I think that caused it to come out and then come back a bit on the keeper Short, and it goes through his hands. 2-0 to the blue side. Beauperall scores direct off a corner. Now he's found DeCramer in alone, but the reason DeCramer's in alone is he's about 2 yards offside. Beauperall stops that. Comes out. And that's Baha Safadi. He scored yesterday from the penalty spot. Plays that back for Bacone. Nasi through. Oh, and there's a good collision between Damanakong and the keeper, and looks like Damanakong gets the worst of it. He came in late. They're going to be okay. Prasad plays that across the back. Bacone. Play that long. Eldridge. Sadler. Ball's given away, but Hawkins is there to clean up the mess. Horlechko gets that one wide. No one's going to get there, though. Short plays that down. And you can see by the flags, the wind's really starting to pick up. We are supposed to get storms. They're in the forecast. They've held off for the day. But you wonder if that weather's starting to come in because the wind has really picked up. And I think that really affected that corner kick goal. And you can see how it's held up this goal kick. You can see how much it's held up that kick. Anyone who's watched an FC Edmonton game, the Canadian Premier League, a home game, or in their days in the NASL know how much wind plays havoc. I would argue that no team in North America has wind play havoc with their games as much as FC Edmonton does. MLS, CanPL, USL, you name the league. You'll have to learn to play with it when you live in this city or live in this province. That ball's hammered out in the touch. And then we get to halftime now. So now the teams will switch ends. And that wind that's picking up I think will now favor. Believe it or not, I think that's it's gonna favor this orange side to come back. Because they'll have that advantage now. It's 2-0 to the blue side, but such a funny game. We saw that Team 2 that was such a juggernaut yesterday. And then they couldn't score on Team 4. Mind you, they had their chances. They had a penalty saved. But they gave up 2 to Team 1 in their second game of the day. Now the keepers are going to change. Napierala is going to go in. Aaron Napierala. Looks like he's going in for Team Orange. Yes, he is. And Matteo Paliuso, who was the goalie that stopped the penalty for Team 4 when they last played, he's going in for Team 1. That's what these rotating goalies do. There's no loyalty here. There's no team loyalty. They're going to go from team to team, showing off what they can do. Wong takes the kickoff. Zhang's got it out wide. Taleb cuts it off for this blue side. Ignacio plays that out wide. That looks like LeBlanc on the far side to Ignacio. He's going to play that back. Across the back. And that's Horolechko. 2:04. Getting forward. The ball comes out. Ignacio cuts that out. That's Sam House. He's got time to turn this around, play that back to Napriala. And that's Picone. Nassi to Kizik. Kizik scored the first goal of this game. Wonderful cross from Taleb that he finished off. He still has to do the work to make sure to nod that home. That ball goes the other way. And that's House trying to split the defense, trying to get Wong released. He only goes so far. Nassi's shuffled off the ball. Looks like Sadler there. That's Kizik. Taleb. They've combined for a goal already. Taleb pushes it inside. Ignacio is cut off by Samrau. And that's Ethan Jabs. His name we haven't called very much. He's played that ball from the back. Maybe that's, it said for a defender, it's not always a bad sign. That ball's played. Long there for Rahul Misra. Misra can't bring the ball towards goal, and it goes for a goal kick. It's Rahul Misra in the battle there. And it's Jabs. Whistle blown. Referee didn't like something. Maybe it's a change is being made. Yes, a substitution is being made. House is coming out of the game. Horolechko to Ignacio. Janasi. Horolechko. Taleb gets through the challenge. Back to Horolechko. To Ignacio. Ball played in. Kizik. Janasi. Meeting Sadler at the challenge. Sadler equal to it. But this blue side is 2 goals to the good. A headed goal in, and then an Olympico, a goal straight in off a corner. Though I do believe it was wind aided. But still can't deny it. Went into goal. Beauperal's corner flew straight in. The Olympico, so named, goes back to Argentina and Uruguay's long-held soccer rivalry. And that's where that name of the goal was born, for scoring off a corner kick. The Argentines bragged they had beaten the champions. The goal off corner. Kizik. And that's just well done against the grain, and that's 3-0. Kizik second of the game. And it's really actually kind of easy for him. He just cuts across the top of the box. No one takes him away. And then he shoots against the grain. Napriala can't get to the shot that's aimed for the corner. Great finish by Kizik. And it's 3 to the good for the blue side. Tower plays it back to Piccone. And that ball's picked off. Prasad's ball's there. Left short. Taleb. Haji plays that out. That was Misra who couldn't get purchase on that chance. Wong chasing it down. Ethan jabs. Shepard's that into touch. 3-0 to the blue side. But Wong gets the throw. Plays that into Eldridge. And that's Quays Haji. Eric Zhang hits one long and hopeful. You just wonder if Kizik's second goal of the game to make 3-0, if that's just taking the air out of the balloon. It's this 4th game in 2 days for both these teams, but when you're losing by 3, it feels like a mountain to climb. It normally feels like a mountain to climb when you're down 3 goals, but it probably feels like you've got Everest to climb when it's your 4th game of the day, or 4th game in 2 days. Eldridge playing it out to Misra. Gets it out wide to Zhang, and this is better from this orange side. Ball played in. Better. Wong. Tyler LeBlanc gets there first. Knocks it out. And that's played long by Piccone. To Taleb. It's now go off for the blue side. Taleb's pass cut off by Zhang. But Horolechko gets the ball back. That was to Kramer. Zhang. Eldridge frees Wong. I think he's going to get there first. No, he's not going to get there first. Keeper does well to get off the line. Has he hurt himself doing that? He is clutching himself. He's gingerly getting back. But he's not comfortable at all, Matteo Pagliuso. Haji. His ball falls short. It's Kizik, scorer of 2 goals today. Kizik gets through, pushes it wide to Janasi. And here's the shot. Oh, it's spilled, and Kizik was right there at the doorstep. Napier able to take that, and we'll see if Pagliuso is able to continue. They have another keeper waiting right behind goal. I think that we'll see what happens there. Still kind of walking around with some discomfort after diving out to jump on that ball. To Kramer plays it. It's a little bit short. Wong got a touch. But this will be Gamble with the throw. No, it's not Gamble. It will be. It's like LeBlanc. Tenasio. Blanc up to Janasi. Good ball to Kramer. He's going to have a go. That's kicked out. But it really is one-way traffic now with this blue team up 3. Dominating. Eldridge. Back to Zhang. Oh, and that falls its way through, but it actually finds its way through in the funny bounce. And Wong can't negotiate that either. And add insult to injury, Paliuso takes another body blow from Wong as he collects the ball, as he's still trying to recover from that last mishap. Jabs plays that out wide. And that was Sumit Kumar who played that out long. Saad. Can knock that out. Eldridge gets by Jabs. It's 3 forward, 4 forward. Now he's got Wong. Wong's going to shoot. Paliuso just can't be beaten today. Dives down. Looks like he's recovered from his knock, whatever that was. Well, turn around. Now Wong's going again. And there's a shot. And a deflected shot, so it goes for a corner. That was Jasmeet Samra with the shot. And Samra's left with the indignity of going to have to go get it. Trust me, no one from the team that has to defend it will go get it for you. Looks like Haji will be the one to bring it in, and he fires it in. Wonder if he's trying to almost do the same thing that Beau Peral did, because he kept that fairly close to the crossbar, but it slid over. See, the flag's still bending quite a bit, not bending as much as it was when Beau Peral took the corner kick from that side and scored directly from it. Ignacio bombs that long. Picone. Ball's played back into the middle to Kramer. Tenacio. To Kramer. Now he goes up. Runs it up long, looking for Taleb. There's a battle there between Wong, Horolechko. Tenacio now. Gonna play that for Janasi. Sadler, though, takes that away. He's going still back towards his own end line and plays that out. Janasi plays that in fast. The Kramer bounce gets him a little bit off the turf. Kiza, can he keep that in? He tries to slide. No, he can't keep that in. He's done well enough today, though, I think, with a couple of goals. And some subs coming in, some changes. As we get down later in the second half here. 3-0. For the blue side. Renopoulos leaves this for Picone. Still. Renopoulos. Ball played out. Prasad. Now to Picone. Long ball hit. And that's Cruz playing that out wide. Just playing it into touch. No harm, no foul right now. A lot of throw-ins, a lot of breaks in play now. Really favors the blue side. When you're up 3, disjointed game is just fine. Another throw comes in. Ball's played out on the wing, and it's out again. Remember what I said about disjointed play when you're up 3-0. Had 2-3 throw-ins in a row here. The play's broken up. No real flow allowed. Dylan Marple, though. Ball. Adamakong. He's able to turn. Tenasio rides a challenge and gets that back outside. Sweet Kumar. Played that forward. Janasi. Adamakong. Adamakong plays that long for Beauperol. And that ball finds its way back to Napiala. To Piccone. Piccone to Renopoulos. Play really slowed down now. Duke Naylor, who played that ball well up. Again, another throw. Adebayo scored earlier today. When you're pushed back like this Orange team has, though, you don't mind seeing Adebayo on that part of the pitch. Playing the ball forward, but it's Ray Cruz who comes into the middle to win this. And that's Prasad. Piccone. Taking that ball across. The ball's lost. Beauperol. Taleb. Now playing more central role. We saw Taleb on the outside earlier in this game and earlier today. Playing more in wing roles. Sumit Kumar. Getting that ball wide to Dylan Marple. That's Sam House. To Renopoulos. Renopoulos playing that long. Keeper gobbles that up all day. Leaves that a little bit short for Cruz, but Tenasio is there to clean that up. He sweeps that across for Kumar. Gets that to the middle of the park. Dylan Marple hits it long, and the referee rules that one's just going to be offside. Adamakong was not onside to see that. No free kick. Saad's going to have this free kick. Tenasio laying that out. Ball played back. Kumar to the keeper. Paliuso. Blanc. Naylor. Looking inside to Renopoulos. Zaharia now back to Tenasio. It's LeBlanc who plays that across to Kumar. Kumar hits Janasi. And now Prasad with the free kick. Things just getting a little bit disjointed, a little bit choppy as we enter the final phase of the game. Can this Orange team claw one back? And that's well defended by the blue team. Not getting by the first line of defense. Prasad playing to Adebayo. Adebayo with a throw. Miss hit by Zaharia. Gave Wong a chance. But Kumar gets that out. And gets that wide. Saying that must have taken a tuck off of Safadi. Kumar playing it into Janasi. Renopoulos. House. Renopoulos moving forward. Get that big body forward. Zaharia riding a challenge. Riding a challenge from Naylor. Safadi. Can't win that challenge. Janasi hits the ball off of Adebayo's face, and it goes for another throw. Marple will take this. This is very, very disjointed now. It's been throw-in after throw-in. And again, when you're up 3-0, that suits you, so the blue side is pretty happy with this. Ball then to touch again. And the throw-in exercise continues. Adebayo throws this in. Now Wong on the bounce, but he took the first touch, took it away from himself too much. And he's coming out of the game. That's why he's going behind the net. Last subs coming back into this game. Ball going to be played up the wing. Now another whistle. Foul called. Ball played wide. Here comes Taleb. Being challenged. Able to ride it to get to Beauperal. Now Beauperal gets it to Tenasio. And now it comes more help. I look like Ray Cruz coming in from the fullback position to help out. Beauperal. Tenasio. And now Beauperal with a good turn. Beauperal hits it at goal, forcing Napiral into a stop. Beauperal's already scored one from distance, from the corner. Maybe try to go for another. And ball's played out to safety. Okay, Eldridge playing that in to House. That's going to go for a corner. Looks like Safadi's running to retrieve that to take it. Referee's telling him to get the move on. I think he doesn't like the pace that these guys are playing at. That it seemed like it was getting pretty slow. Referee's telling him just to hurry this up. Let's go. And let's see this corner being taken in that wind. And it comes out and pops out. Adebayo had a chance. And that's it. That's why the referee won. He just wanted to get that corner in before he blew the whistle. 3-0 to the blue side. 2 goals for Kizek. A goal scored straight from the corner for Beauperal. As these two teams wrap up play here at the the showcase here at the FTF Canada Showcase. We're going to have next game at 3 o'clock. 2 more to go. 3 o'clock, we have Team 3, the blue team, against Team 5, who will be wearing orange. And that's coming up real soon. My name is Steven Sandor. I'm here in Edmonton. Forgot where I was for a second. I've only been here for the better part of 2 days, but I am in Mill Woods in Edmonton, bringing you the FTF Canada Soccer Showcase. Be back in a few minutes for the call of Team 3 versus Team 5. Okay, we're back. Team 2 versus Team 5. Sorry, Team 3 versus Team 5. Team 3 in blue. Team 5 in orange. And we begin. In goal for the orange team will be Aaron Napierala and Torrin Rutherford in net for the blue side. And it's Rutherford with the ball at his feet right now. He plays that ball out. And that was Lazariev who now intercepts that ball. That's Peter Yee playing that out wide. That looks like Jackson Fuller out on the wing. And ball cut out there. Malik Darby scored 3 yesterday, scored 1 today. Desprez playing that ball wide for Wolf. And that's Sitchet, who can't get to the ball. Fuller out wide on the wing. Desprez trying to chase him down. Well played out for Kyle Wolf. Looking for it there with Uriev coming out to challenge him. He's going to leave that for Lapierre. Lapierre with the throw. And that's out. Jackson Fuller hands it off to Lapierre. Lapierre. Darby gets there, but I think that went off his arm. So this will be a free kick. And this looks like one for Jackie Hong to take. Hong with the free kick. Coming in, looking for Marcus Sperling, and then coming in late is Musa. Haroon Musa and Marcus Sperling were there. Napierala will gather and play this out. Just started. Steven Sandor here in Edmonton, Millwood Soccer. The soccer complex here. FTF Canada Soccer Showcase. This is our second penultimate game, I should say. It's our penultimate game of this 2-day section of games. I just love using the word penultimate. That's what it is. Jackie Hong on the ball. Here we are, the FTF Canada Soccer Showcase. Both of these teams in their final game that they'll play. Uriev throwing that out wide. Malik Darby with the ball. Change of pace to get by a couple of defenders. Can't get by Uriev. Now he sprays that out wide to Musa. Musa into Peter Yee. Peter Yee again. Musa, Yee. And that's played out wide. Bowled over there was Habib Alamiar. Alamiar fouled there by Shamarke Bablitz. And this looks like Musa's to take. Now, the wind's not blowing as strong as it was in the previous game, but you wonder if this can cause still a little bit of problems. It's still blowing a little bit. But not like it was when you saw a goal scored straight from a corner. But you saw that ball was held up a little bit. Uriev. He'll play that forward. Fuller. Looking behind. Lapierre was available. Uriev's available, but Fuller decided to take it himself. But Kyle Wolf breaks that up. Lapierre with the throw. Fuller gets ahead to it. Now Sperling knocks it closer to the center. And that was Alud Woldiahanis. Plays that up. Now it's Bablitz. He gets by the defender. What can he do? He's chipped it up. And he's chipped it in. Uriev Tried to save it, but it was too late. It was in. Bablitz with his, I believe, his 5th goal of over the last 2 days. Team 5. Actually, it was nice enough that he got a high five from the referee, or a low five. The referee congratulated him for that goal. Don't see that very often. Referee congratulating a player for a goal. But hey, why not? We're second last game, and it was a pretty nice chip. I guess he liked what he saw. And Bablitz taking the ball wide. And Musa in the battle. Until he throws coming. It was Desprez in the battle with Musa. In fact, it's going to go for a corner. Bablitz is going to throw this out. Oh. And it tries to turnaround shot there was attempted. That was Alan Sitchet with the attempt. Got wide. Yuriev getting out to Lapierre. Orange side up 1-0 on a goal by this man who's just taking the ball. Bablitz. Bablitz dances around Lapierre. Sorry, not Bablitz. Darby. That was Malik Darby. My apologies. Malik Darby with the goal. And Malik Darby with the 5 goals on the day. Darby now with the ball. Darby to Kyle Wolf, and Wolf lets that go by. Apologies there for getting those names confused. I'm starting to feel the effects of calling. This will be the 17th of 18 games in 2 days. Wolf to bring that ball in. Yes, it was Darby who received congratulations from the referee even after scoring that chip goal just a few minutes ago to give the orange side a 1-0 lead. But now the ball's turned around. Sperling on the chase. Don't know if he's going to get there. Apirala, the keeper, just watches that and decides, oh, I got to go get that now. Maybe I should have come out a little bit more to play that, just so I wouldn't have had to run that far to go get it. Once you let it go by, it's a long walk to go get it. Into the safety to Sitchet. Sitchet in a battle with Yuriev. Peter Yee comes in to help. It's out to Musa. Musa. Yee. Plays that nicely to Lee, but it's blocked. Great block there. That was Dylan Wiley who got his body in the way. Jackson Fuller. Have a look. Wiley clears that one out. Matthew Lee, though, with a great chance to equalize for the blue side. Doesn't happen. Doesn't come off for him. Lapierre with the throw. Lapierre is going to get that ball back. Blocked off by Desprez. Ball comes to Lapierre again. We called his name a lot because that's the law of throw-ins. Jackie Hong tries to play that ball in the middle. Sperling gets it out to Fuller. Fuller's going to have a chance for a cross. Wiley hits that out. Desprez. Wolf is going to get there first and is a race with Lapierre. But Yuriev's going to get there, play that back to the keeper. And that's Torrin Rutherford. Rutherford beaten today or a few minutes ago by Malik Darby's chip. Bablitz trying to fight his way through. Desprez challenging on Jackie Hong. Peter Yee comes in to clean that up. Lapierre with the ball, but cut out by Wolf. Bablitz. Musa getting the ball around. Musa again, rolls it back to the keeper. Plays that out, puts it in danger. But that's played out into the wing for Alamiar. Alamiar tries to find Sperling, can't do it. Oldehannes. Oh, going down heavily there after the challenge. But the shot goes in. Now play can stop after Sperling's shot. But the challenge and the defender coming out. And was that Wiley? Looks like he needs a hand. He's up now. No, that was Christian Clark. Christian Clark, who was down, but he's back up, so that's good to see. Jackson Fuller shoots that one wide. But we'll see how this Orange team deals with a 1-0 lead. They've been the most defensively frail team that we've seen in this grouping. They've been shipping goals pretty regular. I think they've given 11 to the first 3 that they played. So can a 1-0 lead work for them? This Bablitz takes that ball, but he can't save that from going to touch. Musa can't save that ball, and now Darby. Plays that back to Tristan Romero. Darby plays that into space, but there's no one there but Jackson Fuller for the blue side. Fuller gonna have a run around the back. Fuller plays that in. Napier-Ala to Kyle Wolf. Plays that forward for Darby. Darby change of pace to get by Yuriev. Plays that out front. Really well done. Stitch it. Can't get that. So Lapierre is going to try to play that out to Jackie Hong. Jackie Hong going back toward his own goal. A little bit risky there. Lapierre to Hong. Now Hong's got space. Hong turns. It's Peter Yee who's able to turn and go wide for Musa. They make this pay. Alamiar. That's Dial. He's got the ball now. Loses out. Alamiar plays that back to the keeper. Yuriev back to the keeper. Play cut off there. Romero. Oldehannes. Desprez. It's like Wiley who gets caught out there by Jackson Fuller. Wiley knocks down Sperling. Oldehannes to Wolf. And there's chance there. Wiley trying to take it up this with the wing, but blocked down by Fuller. Wiley's throw. Comes down. Safe for Clark. Well, Johannes is going to get caught. Tries to dribble out of trouble. Dangerous spot to try to dribble out of trouble, but he does. If he doesn't, he's giving up a break to the blue side. That was a bit of a gamble, but it paid off. Well, Johannes was confident enough of his talent that he could pull that off. Some changes coming in. Both sides. Ismail is challenging, like Sandhu. There's Yee. Frank Roy Kane. Draws a corner. And now that wind is blowing again. You can see the flag blowing by Kane. The ball didn't want to stay still. The ball comes out to Darby. Darby, screen for the overlap run. That was Joshua Castillo there, who was on the run. Darby getting to a good spot. Two blue players run into each other. Fuller and Yuriev ran into each other, and it created a short man situation. But Rutherford was able to gather that one, that ball that came in from Darby. Yuriev limping a bit after running into Fuller, and the ball's launched long for Kane before the Orange team can react. But getting back smartly is Wiley. Foul is called. I think Kane had a grab of the jersey. Now Napierala is going to give this one a boot. Kane gets that ball back for Uria, but instead he tucks it inside for Yee. As Ismail bringing that in, but Darby loses out to Kane this time. Sandhu. Adirup Sandhu has been impressive in this goes long with it. Looking for Hafez. Ball goes out, and Frank Roy Kane will have the throw. No, it will be Jackson Fuller. Kane's going to go to a dangerous spot. Sandhu will play this out to Peter Yee. Peter Yee's ball somehow gets through to Hamawi, to Musa. Musa crosses it into space. Lee gets caught with it up on the hip. Not sure what quite to do with it. And it's a good ball in from Musa. Yee. Sandhu. Is he going to have a shot? It's blocked. Clark with the block there. This looks like Emmanuel Joseph. And chance to turn it around, but now it's Frank Roy Kane. Frank Roy Kane. Trying to get the better of Dylan Wiley. Castillo also there. Throws that back to Sandhu. Sandhu's going to have a shot. That's handled by Napierala. You feel this blue team is growing into the game. Again, I talked about this orange team and how they've struggled defensively through their first three matches. This blue team is down 1-0, but Right now, they look to be the better side. And that's Hafiz. Oh, that's a great save. Hafiz on the cross from Musa. Hafiz just got a touch to it, but so did the keeper, Nakpirala. If not for that hand, we tie. But Hamawi, now you see that wind is really bending. We'll see what happens here. Ball cut up by Ismail. It's still live. Nakpirala didn't get a clean grab to it, but now he's picked it up. Now he's rolled that out to Castillo. Castillo cut out by Fuller. Sandhu. Nice move inside. Still with it. Clark stands him up. Fuller. Battling with Darby. He wins that. Now Yee slides it off to Musa. Musa's had a very good game so far. He actually looked good whenever he's been out there on that wing. Liked what he's brought. Yee. Let's move back. Yuriev was there. Now it's Lee trying to play that wide for Hamawi. Dallin Safo has gone back to get this ball. Safo throws it in for Joseph. He loses out. Hafez. Frank Roy Kane. And we're tied. You know, his teammates knew that was going in before as soon as that was off his foot, because there was a couple of cries of yes before that even got close to the goal, after it left his foot. You knew that was good. And we're tied. Goal there by Frank Roy Kane. Sandhu steps up, and now it's Yee. Moving it out to Hamawi. Back to Musa. Musa tries to get Hamawi on the wing, and he can't find him. But once again, this Orange team, Team 5, their defense has been breached. By my count, that's 12 goals they've shipped. We still have a half to go through, so 3.5 games. Oh, it looked like it hit Sitchet in the hand, but it didn't. The rule is play on. Ball's played back. Hamawi wins that away. Now it's to Ismail. He'll turn this around. And there's Clark. Under pressure there. He loses out. Sandhu, but good run back. Good saving run there. Defensively. From Xavier Hanif. Hanif, who set up a goal earlier with a great ball across. Did well to make a saving run. The defender lost the ball. Now it's Clark. Getting the ball forward, looking for Castillo. Castillo kicks it long, looking for Darby. Oh, that looked like it came off Darby's arm. And yes, it did. Diego Maradona may have fooled the world, but Malik Darby has not. It was clearly his arm shoving that ball forward. He's having a smile about it. Well, actually, Diego Maradona didn't fool the world. He only fooled the linesman and the referee. He didn't fool anybody else. Everyone else saw the hand of God. Back then, before the days of VAR, that was the only person you had to fool. And the rain has slightly started to fall here, just spitting. Feel a few drops. I'm seeing a few appear on the broadcast booth sill. Darby and at the ball, and that's the last action. It's halftime. These teams will just make a quick changeover. It's 1-1. All to play for. And then we'll begin this half. 1-1. Looks like Kyle Wolf has been the one to take the kickoff. Hannes plays that back to Romero. The rain has started to fall finally. I say finally because it's looked like all day like it's going to rain. But it's finally started to fall. Just little dribs and drabs. Nothing to worry about. Hannes to Wolf. Wolf out to Romero. That's Lapierre that just eases that into touch. Keepers now, it looks like Connor Short is in this game, and yes he is. He's playing for blue, and Nicholas Tryon in net for the orange side. Sandhu looking to turn the ball, looking to free a runner, which he has, and is off to the races. But it's to Marcus Sperling. That ball bounces up on him. He tries to get purchase on it. A great run there originally by Habib Alimar to set that up. But Sperling now back to the races. With Jackie Hong coming in. Sandhu clearing pass from Chabar. Hits Sandhu in the heels, and he's going to take that up. He's going to play that wide to Alimar. And that goes to Musa. Again, his ball on the turf just keeps popping up on players. Just doesn't settle down as easy. Ball comes in from Musa. Cleared out by Clark. Chabar loses out there. The block by Alan Safo. And it creates a corner kick situation. 1-1. Is the score. There's the corner in from Sandhu. Now Chabar throwing that out, but he gets picked off by Musa. Sandhu throws it across to Sperling, and there's the second goal. Great pass from Sandhu. Sperling just has to direct that in, which is what he does. Keeps it low. And it's 2-1. And Chabar gets that back to Alan Safo. Kyle Wolf and Malik Darby give chase. Darby. They were 1-0 up, and now they're 2-1 down. Kane and Sperling have scored for this blue team to turn this around. And again, not to sound overly negative, but when this Team 5 has been on the pitch, you know the goals are going to come from the opposition. They have been the ones that have been the leakiest team, and it's by quite a bit. Well, Johannes gets it back to Ismail, but Lee wins out, and Lee's got a lot of space ahead. And Lee, though, Romero comes in the sliding challenge. Ismail plays that out, and Short just gathers it up. That's Keegan Ray to Musa. Musa plays that to Sperling. Sperling to Alamyar. Alamyar looking for Musa. Works out that Alamyar gets that. Sperling has time to turn around for Sandhu. Sandhu's able to dash between a couple players. Safo gets in there. That gives Lee the chance, and it's a diving stop there. Tryon gets his hand to it. This will be a corner. Frank Roy Kane looking to take this. 2-1 for the blue side, and they're adding pressure, trying to get that third. Lee denied. Diving stop with Tryon. Sperling's first two. Header goes over the bar. Long ball hit down. Wolf gives chase. Lapierre matches that run. Wolf's got to hit that across. Looking for Chabar. Well, Johannes gets that ball in. A little bit of miscommunication there over which orange shirt was going to grab that. So now it's turned around and goes the other way. Clark plays back to the keeper, Tryon. Safo. Jackie Hong plays that through. Sandhu. He's got the measure of Ismail. He gets around him. Sandhu. Oh, and that's just cleared away by Clark at the last second. It got through the keeper. But Clark basically clears that off the line. Save another goal. Sandhu using his speed, getting around the back, poking the ball, but trying getting just enough of it to slow it down so Clark can clear it before it crosses the line. But the corner comes in. It's time for Hong. What's he going to do? He's going to play that wide again to Sandhu. It's a smart thing to do. There's the cross. Sperling is able to bring it down, but he's not able to control it. Joseph on the orange side, the touch. Chabar trying to bring that wide. He's got Darby. This is their best chance to score. This man scored, I believe, 5 so far over the last couple of days, and he's needed to outscore the defensive frailties of his team. Can't punch it by Connor Short, though, that time. Tried the touch, couldn't do it. This is Dial playing the ball out to Jackie Hong. Loses out. Wald Johannes looking for Kyle Wolf. Not going to come out. Not going to work out. Short throwing it for Kirk Kane. And Romero came off to break that up. Jumped up in the play. Wald Johannes. Has he got Wolf? No, Short is able to slide off the line to get it. This is Lapierre going wide. Romero going to retrieve this. Romero playing this back. Tryon. Alan Safo. Trying to hit that across. And here's Kane. Kane. Good save by Tryon. That's some of the examples of why this orange team has given up as many goals as they have. Safo trying to string a pass along the top of the box. Intercepted by Kane. We've seen a couple of things that the orange team likes to do. They like to try to play the ball at the back, but they do so in a high-risk reward fashion. We saw in the first half, Will Johannes in front of, as the last man back, try to dribble out of trouble. And boy, it looks great when it comes off, but when it doesn't, you create so many gaps and so many problems for your goalkeeper. Musa. Throw. Tryon wasn't happy with that throw. You could heard him curse from up here. That Musa picked off. Sperling. And Sofo get mixed up there. Referee just says play on. Old Johannes. Looking for Wolf, but it's going to fall to Castillo. Castillo leaves it for Old Johannes. And that's broken up. Oleg Lapierre able to do that to Almiar. To Sperling. Sperling cuts one way, cuts the other. Kane. Oh, good hand to it by Tryon. Who knows where that would have gone. There was lots of blue shirts lining up at the far post. And that's Fuller playing it back to Lapierre. And that's Dial. And that skips by. Alamiar to Kane. Musa, Kane. Musa. Trying to float that back for Kane, playing a little 1-2 with him. Tryon gathers it. Musa already on top of Chabar, giving him no time. Hong. Chabar. Where's he going to go? Sofo plays that into space. He's not sure why he didn't have a teammate there. Almiar now with the ball. Hong. Moves that to Kane. Kane rides a challenge, rides a second challenge. And the rule to have been brought down. Where is this? Is this in the box or just outside? I think this is going to be just outside. Kane fell into the penalty area. But the contact, I think, from Alan Sofo came outside. But this is going to be a great chance. Free kick just outside the area. But is this too close? Sometimes you can get a little too close to the box. You have the wall in front of you 10 yards. You got to get that ball up and down. I've always said you should just be able to drop that ball back 3 or 4 yards because I think it actually gives you better odds when you have a free kick just outside the box to get that ball up and down. Lapierre's going to take this. He's going to swirl that wide with the left foot. 2-1 for this blue team. They've come down back from a 1-0 deficit. And it's Clark playing it out to Romero. Dial gets that into Kane. Hong playing that. And that's Alamiar. Getting it back to Hong, to him to Musa. Alamiar. I feel I've called Alamiar's name more in this game than I have in all the other games combined. Sandhu with the shot. Goes high and wide. The subs coming in, both sides. Or actually, sorry, just the orange side. Any players coming off. For both of these teams, this is their final game of the tournament. The 8th of 9 games today, the 17th of 18 games total over the 2 days, boys and girls, here at the FTF Canada Showcase here in Edmonton. Wolf plays that forward. Old Johannes. to Wolf. That's Keegan Ray making sure that no further damage is done. Wolf. Need a little more urgency from the orange side. Desprez. Barged off the ball by Jackie Hong. Wolf to throw this in for Wold Johannes. And that's Wolf. Desprez. That's knocked into touch smartly. And that was Dial. Just now it's the blue side changing. Sperling, who has the goal, that gave the blue side the lead, is just coming off. Kane had the other goal, a cracker of a shot late in the first half. And then wind is blowing here. We'll see what happens. You can see the flags. You see what's happening there. Is there some havoc to be caused by a ball played in right now? You could throw a real heck of a curveball or a slider with your foot right now using that wind if you can get some spin on the ball. Saw in the last game. Show how it was done. And that one actually sort of slowed up. Looked like it almost hung in the air. These windy conditions. Go for another corner, and that's Bablitz who's going to go get it on the other side. It's urgency needed to take this quickly. I don't think we're right near the end, but every second you waste when you're down, it comes back to haunt you. It's Dylan Wiley. Leaving it for Bablitz. Bablitz. Ismail. Loses out there to Sandu. Referee says no foul there. Just to throw it in. And that's what happens. That's Xavier Hanif in the battle. What will Hanif do here? No, he's going to give that ball up to Bablitz for the throw. Wold Johannes is in there. Bablitz. We have even more subs coming in. Frank Roy Kane. So both goal scorers for the blue side are out of the game right now. With Kane and Sperling both being off. Ball played in. Wolf touched it out. Lee, who just come in the game, looks like it hit the ball off the referee. The referee shrugs there. Yeah, it's Wolf with the throw. Blocked down. Hamawee blocked that down. As Wolf will try again. Throw comes in looking for Sitchet. Dial hooks that one out. Ball gets by Ismail, and it's Hafiz. Jackson Fuller with an ambitious try from about 25 yards out. Try and collects, throws that out. Here's a ball played wide, and Bablitz has got a chance there. But in battle, Lapierre. Lapierre gets that, hooks that out. And now it's Bablitz. Let's give that ball up. That Chabar with the throw. That's Hanif. He's got the ball there in the far corner. And now it just drifts into touch again for another throw. That's going to be Chabar again. Getting some throw-in practice. That was Darby. Somehow Sitchet is going to turn and he's going to shoot. Alain Sitchet. And that flies over the net. And that just gives more time for Connor Short and his blue teammates. Wheedle away a few more seconds as they lead this one 2-1. Hamawi to Sandhu. And now Sandhu gets that ball off. Now it finds its way to Hafetz. To Hamawi. Tryon will collect that. Can he get this orange side moving quickly? He can. But the ball rolls under Wolf's foot. And this will be another chance for Alamiar. And here comes Darby. It's blocked off there by Dial. Darby with another chance. To Hanif. Hanif told to move it. Still Wiley. Desprez. To Bablitz. Bablitz one-on-one with Lapierre on the outside. Bablitz falls spectacularly, but because Lapierre got his foot in properly and got the ball. That's Peter Yee. Now the ball's diagonal ball hit for Hamawi. An aggressive, bold ball from Jackson Fuller. That wasn't going to come off. Still 2-1 for this blue side. FTF Canada Showcase here in Edmonton. You have Wolf playing that ball off. Alamiar. Romero with the throw. Time is now wasting for this orange side. Down a goal. Hamawi. It's time to find Fuller with some nice skill to let that roll up his chest and let it fall the other side. His shot, though, finds Tryon. Bablitz tosses this back. Dylan Wiley with the throw. Hanif. Wold Johannes. Romero brings that ball up to Wold Johannes. Wold Johannes tries to play that into trouble. Alamiar is there. Short's going to take the ball. Oh, look out there. Dial's got a man on, and it was Hanif. Hanif gets the ball inside. Wolf's got a chance. Did that ball come up on Yuriev's arm? It did not. Hamawi loses out to Darby. What can Darby do? He creates some magic. Can he get to the middle? Darby with the pass, but it's cut off by Lee. Sandhu. Now he's the one heading up, barging up the wing, getting it out to Hamawi. Hamawi playing that into Hafetz. And there's a shot blocked down Wiley with that block. Another shot comes in. Lapierre. Gathered by Tryon, who throws it sky high. 60 yards he threw that. Trying to find Darby. Alamiar, though, is right there. Yee. Yee again. Gets it to Lee. Sorry, to Matthew Lee. And then that rolls wide. Lapierre just watches that go out. Lapierre with the throw in to Lee. Lee gets the ball wide. Some tired legs now on that orange side trying to get back. While trying to get the ball away from Jackson Fuller. Old Johannes looking for Sitchat. Here we have the ball to Hamawi. Good ball to Sandhu. Sandhu. Desperation clearance there by Wiley. Ball's played back in. Sandhu's going to be the first two. Lee's got a chance. Lee tries to sort of semi-chip the goalie there, but Tryon's there. It remains 2-1. But yet another good attack from the blue side. The ball bounces. Hanif could be behind. It just hangs up. But this will be a corner. Cleared out there. Yuriev and Dial. This is a corner kick opportunity again. The wind is bending that flag. We saw a goal fly straight in from this corner in the previous game. This will not fly straight in. But there's a chance and a great save. I think that was Wiley that came up with the shot. And a good save by Connor Short to keep this at 2-1. And that might have been the chance that the orange side needed to equalize, and it didn't come off for them. Sandhu fighting. Well, Johannes. Does this orange side have another chance in them, another golden chance they can convert? Yee to Haffetz. Haffetz. This looks like Fuller. Fuller got the ball caught underneath him. Couldn't get a lot of purchase on the shot. But that's it. A 2-1 win for this blue team. For Team 3 as they beat Team 5. Folks, we're down to one game left. One final showdown. Team 2, who looked so unstoppable, who were unstoppable yesterday, with 2 wins and being 10 goals and 1 against to the good, were stunned in their opener today, losing 1-0 in a game in which they had a penalty saved, hit a crossbar, hit a post, you name it, but couldn't put it in. They'll try to finish off by bringing back the fireworks when they play Team 6, who will be in the blue pennies. And we will see what happens in that final game. Team 2, Team 6. And it's spit for a second here. There's a couple of raindrops, and it is stopped. So we're here at Millwoods in South Edmonton. FTF Canada Showcase about to come to a close. 1 game left. But, you know, like the rock shows, it's the headline act still to appear. We will find out in just a few short minutes. I'm Steven Sandor, and I'll be back in a couple of minutes with a call of that final game. Okay, we're here. Final game. 2 days, 18 games. Here at the FTF Canada Showcase. And we've hit the kickoff of 18 of 18. Final game here. We'll see Team 4 I'm getting a little bit squirrely here. Doing 18 and 18. It's Team 2 in orange against Team 6 in blue. In net, Charlie Topfer for the orange side. And Matteo Paliuso, who stoned this orange team in the last time they played and stopped a penalty, is back in net for Team Blue. So they're going to have him to face again. As we see Billy Cameron throw that out. And that's Ian Zahara throwing that to Liam Cadieux. Still Phobes to Preston Chan. To Phobes. Phobes in an early battle there. There's Diego Manrique. Surrenders the corner. He said this orange team scored 10 times in 2 games yesterday. Then were shut out this morning in a game that they dominated possession, dominated the chances. Had a penalty saved, hit a crossbar, had a couple of great saves by that man, Paliuso. And you know what, those catches on corners right now, with the wind conditions being what they are, they're not easy. And good on him as the ball's chipped in. And Topfer is able to gather. Good run there by Ross Van Rooyen. I created the chance. It's Jaden Vaugh playing that back. Liam Cadieux to Phobes. Phobes pushes it past Medina. And now it's Preston Chan able to turn. Looking to get the measure of Medina, and he does. Chan dashes through a couple. Looks to dash through a third, and that was where he's fell short. Maybe try to take on one blue 2 player too many. Phobes. Ball deflects out. And Cadieux will spin it around. Chase Lightheart plays it out. Jaden Vaugh to Lightheart, who turns quickly. And he tries to play in Preston Chan. Chan has got Cameron. Cameron, I think Paliuso gets a hand to it. I think this is going to be a corner, and yes, it will be. So that's a save for Paliuso again against this orange team. That has been a theme of the day. Paliuso versus this team. And Paliuso has just been massive when he's played against this team. And now it looks like the wind has calmed a little. Actually, it's funny, the flag on the near side isn't blowing at all, but on the far side is blowing heavily. And Douglas gets a brush to it with his head. But that's as much as it goes. And Paliuso will go and retrieve this ball. The one saving grace of this orange team is they will only have to see Paliuso in the first half. Seems to have their number. Ball played out to Hanif Amusat. Let's turn it around. This is Phobes. Through ball to Chan. Chan run off there. Diego Man, it looks like Manrique. Sorry, that was not Manrique. That was Castaneda who ran him off the ball. And keeper asking for players on the post, and they oblige. And play it short. Chan to Lightheart, back to Lightheart. Lightheart to Frandozo. Frandozo playing a 1-2 with Phobes. Phobes is the shot, and they just can't beat this keeper. This keeper's got the measure of this team. It's Matteo Paliuso. Great save there on Phobes. Gets a hand to it. Paliuso punches that out. And there's a competition here, but it's not just the teams that are out here. We know the keepers are rotating through. And I will say that right now, the keeper that has most caught the eye has been Paliuso. Paliuso has been just the boogeyman for this team in orange. And Manrique gets a free kick. We get to settle this down. Douglas will chase this. Paliuso plays that out front. Castaneda gets that wide to Okeke. Okeke to Juanes. Oh, and the defender loses out. Chan's going to be on it. Paliuso, first touch. I'm sorry, to first touch two. Second touch out. He just can't take a touch wrong, this keeper. Okeke tried to play that out. Had a block. He'll get a throw. 0-0 here. First half, but again, this orange side, team 2, dominating possession, dominating the ball, but they just cannot break through on goalkeeper Matteo Paliuso. Van Rooyen plays that back to Manrique. Goes to the middle of the park. And that's James Laurie trying to get through. Can't get through there. Liam Kadji. Now Zahara. That ball just goes out. Ball thrown back in for Okeke. Okeke turns it, goes back. All the way Paliuso. Manrique. Medina plays a 1-2 with Van Rooyen. And now it's Ferraro. Back to Van Rooyen. Kadji picks that off. Dahara. The Phobes. Kadia throws a long ball up. That might find Billy Cameron, but it won't. That man Paliuso is off the line. Ball played up there. That's Juanes. Juanes again. Ball played out wide for Preston Chan. Preston Chan run off by Manrique. Chan. Lightheart. Phobes. Phobes has to get that in. Tentative touch there, but player down. That looks like Medina. Trainer's going to come out to have a look. Medina's talking to the trainer now. And he'll be... That's odd how he's staying on. Medina was down and he got up under his own power and is ready to go. And he's running just fine now. Kadya sprays that out wide. Judge Cameron to be offside. I think they had Cassim ready to come in as a sub for Medina. He'd actually walked onto the pitch and he's waiting to get on now. I said that was a little bit odd, the way that Medina was down and waited for the trainer to get there, then got up under his own power and said he was fine. And that's Gingras playing it back, gets past O'Carey. And Carey's able to control that, get that back to Gingras. We saw Gingras score a thunderbolt of a goal earlier today. Juanes plays that in to Medina, and as we can see, Medina's doing just fine there, shifting the ball between his feet to Laurie. There's the ball. Played out. It's Juanes. It's okay. He's going to have the chance, but some subs being made by both sides. We're 0-0 here. Once again, keeper Matteo Pagliuso has had the measure of this team too today. They've certainly had many chances to beat him, even a penalty kick in an earlier game, and they can't. And we'll see after some changes if this new group can make it work. This is like Laurie going down the wing for Juanes. Juanes on a good run here. He's got the measure of Zahara. Juanes pokes it over and just past the post. Sanford, the trailing runner, can't quite get there. And after all of that orange pressure, Juanes with a great run, getting behind Zahara. Almost sticking that in. And Sanford so close to being able to get on the end of that. And that's Singh coming up. Coming into the game, number 148. Disrupting things. It's Akashdeep Singh. And that's Laurie with a good turn. But Kassim gets it back. Manrique, he's been told by his teammates, don't lose it, and he doesn't. Gets out to Singh. Manrique, this time he does lose it. Now it's to Fred Baptiste. This is Castaneda going all the way back. Nil-nil here. First half, FTF Canada Showcase. Final game of day 2 of 2 here in Edmonton. We've seen a lot of great goals today. We've seen a lot of great saves. And great moments. Many different players. Hoping to see a few more to add to the highlight reel. Ball played into Darge. Ebenezer Darge. Still on it. There's Juanis bringing this out. It's been all over the pitch today. Kasim. Juanis. They're shoved in the back. Fred Baptiste. And there's Preston Chan pounding the turf. And honestly, he's had a few looks at Pagliuso, and that might have been the easiest save Pagliuso's had on him. He's the one that had his penalty saved by Pagliuso in the previous game. And this is Juanis again. Kasim. Plays that out. Looks like a free kick's going to be given here. So is Kasim going to be the one to take? There's the shot. Handled by the keeper there. That was Topher. Charlie Topher. We haven't called his name nearly as much as Matteo Pagliuso, but handled that well. And that goes out to Zahara. And the fluidity of this game that we had is just kind of broken up a bit. Gingras coming off, and so is Laurie. Play for Sanford. Sanford trying to pressure Cadieux. He has help. That was Nicholas Ruiz who was offering a hand. Nicholas Ruiz has got the one with the ball. Getting it back to Juanis. Juanis gives that away, though. Chan. Let's recover there by Medina. Castaneda plays that back. Keeper Pagliuso says, I got this handled. Plays a long ball up for Zahara, who just cushions a header. For Claire. Claire. To Chan. He can't find Baptiste with that play, or with that ball. Jai-Paul Claire earlier played that ball to Preston Chan, and it's Jai-Paul Claire's first touch of the ball, I think, since he's come on. And that's Ferraro playing a ball in for Sanford. Cadieux, well up from center back spot, takes it away, plays that back to his defensive partner, Zahara, who gets that outside to Sohab El-Youni. El-Youni. And it's disturbed by Nicholas Ruiz, just enough to hurt the rhythm for this orange team. El-Youni with a big throw looking for Darge. Okeke says none of that. And falls to the middle to Ferraro. Kagia plays that out wide to Fred Baptiste. Baptiste. Now he's challenging Manrique, and he wins it. Fred Baptiste, what can he do here? Can he get ball to the middle? And there's another save on Jackson Pescode. This time Matthew Pagliuso again. And he gets a hand. He deserves a hand. Another fantastic save. He has been the goalie of the day today. Arguably the player of the day today has been the keeper, Matthew Pagliuso. He has just been unbeatable in goal when he's come in. Mateo Pagliuso, a name to file away. Or maybe not file away, maybe to talk about with your friends. And here's Claire. Ruled to have been fouled, ruled to have been held back. Jai Paul Claire. And now, it's like Preston Chan or Ebenezer Darge. The referee first says the ball's not in the right spot. He got put in the right spot. So this is exactly 33 yards from the goal line. I know this because it's at the 33-yard line. And Darge is going to have a go. And that would be a 33-yard field goal in the CFL. It wells well over, but goes in those uprights. We see now Dominic Douglas coming in. This Orange team, he's been another prevalent scorer through the last couple of days. But not earlier today, not on Mateo Pagliuso. No one on this Orange team scored on him. Sanford. Fred Baptiste rolls it across to Claire. Claire to El Hayuni. Back to Claire. Pescod can't get there, and Okeke to Ferraro. And now comes Douglas. Good battle. Castaneda wins it. Darge with a shot. And there's a spill from Pagliuso, but cleared away by the defender. But we'll create a set-piece opportunity for the orange side. Heard a couple of cries from the blue team about needing to settle down and settle into their rhythm, into their play. They are under a lot of pressure, but they haven't broken. Fred Baptiste. Pagliuso gathers at the near post. Finds Kassem. Kassem looking for a streaking Juanis. But it's shepherded Zahara to Topher. But he makes a mistake there. And he's made a mistake there, and the ball hits Sanford. And it comes right to the foot of Nicholas Ruiz, who makes no mistake. And off the error by the goalkeeper, it's 1-0 to the blue side. Topher's clearance found only blue shirts. That's giving them some life. He's Kassem. Manrique with the throw. It's 1-0 to the blue side after a goal by Ruiz. Ferraro. Okeke. Okeke looking for Singh up front. Kadia heads that away. And this team, too, that so dominant yesterday, winning 2 games by an aggregate score of 10-1, lose this morning 1-0, and are now find themselves down again 1-0. Just shows you they can't figure this game out sometimes, can you? And we go to halftime. 1 half left to go here. But there is one saving grace for this Orange team, for Team 2. And that is Matteo Pagliuso's day is done. He has done his work. The goalkeeper switch. And is the man who has this curse held over the Orange team. We'll see what happens next. It'll now be Torrin Rutherford's job to pick up where Matteo Pagliuso left off. Talking about having some big shoes to fill. Cade Hawkins going in for the Orange team to play in goal. And it looks like Ian Sanford's going to take the kickoff to start the half. Playing that back to Medina, to Okeke. And now here comes the pressure from the Orange side. Castaneda to Manrique, to Sanford. Cadgio plays that back to the keeper, Hawkins. Hawkins, though, gets caught there, flipping that ball out. Singh tries from distance. Here's Hawkins with the kick. Plays out for El Hayouni. Cameron can't recover. Okeke, though, loses out to Lightheart. And to Ferraro. Cassim. And that's Claire. Just doesn't come out for that Orange team now. From Team 2. Juanes. And ball played for Sanford and hops over his foot. Caddy will recover. Already a little bit of urgency in the way he went and got that ball. It wasn't a walk. A lot of the players will stroll when they're getting that ball back in behind the end zone. Want to get that back in play quickly. But then he gives it away. It's a goal kick. Singh going forward. And what's there? Ball blocked. Here comes the throw. Enrique throws that wide. This game is a little bit choppy since we started this second half. A lot of stoppages, not a lot of rhythm. 1-0 Blues to the Blues side on a Nicholas Ruiz goal. Whistle goes. Sanford stops the play, and now it's up to Preston Chan. To Claire. Claire now has Uni, but he decides to go and shift it for Cameron. Billy Cameron plays that in. Okay, he makes sure to get out of the way, actually, make sure that rolls all the way to the keeper. And that goes to Rutherford. Singh loses out. Here comes Chan. Chan being held back. Hits a shot high. And Singh had a good grab of the jersey there when Chan was shooting. And here's Chan. Preston Chan cutting to the middle. Gets it to Claire, who backfoots it back to Chan, who looks to hook up with Cameron. A little too strong on the pass. Is this team 2 now who's got such offensive talent? They're trying to do too much. They try to make it too complicated. They become so frustrated at their inability to hit this one in. If I can say, are they going to Arsenal themselves? They try to play so pretty and give up a bad goal the other way, and then continue to frustrate themselves by trying to get even more pretty and fail to meet the objective. But Douglas wants to change that, and Douglas shoots it wide. And this gives Torrin Rutherford the chance to just settle things down. Ball in the air. And there's Singh. And there's Chan losing out. Singh trying to take this ball. Trying to get up the wing, and he actually gets by Jaden Vaugh. Throws it to the middle. Oh, and Ferraro was so close. You heard applause there. Great ball in by Singh. Now it's Wanis blocking it down. Manrique leaving that, or it was Castaneda leaving that behind. Douglas was chasing. And Chan trying to get the ball back from Lightheart. Now it's Manrique, but he loses out to Lightheart. Lightheart now has a look at goal. What's he going to do? Is he going to cut in? He has cut in, but he's maybe showing the ball. Chan pushes it, and it's got to be the goal. And it's not the goal. Castaneda and Okeke throwing themselves in front of Douglas's shot, and it hits one of them in the back, and it doesn't go in. I thought, okay, finally, here it is. Here's their breakthrough. I don't know if you can do as much as a team can do and not score as this Team 2 has done today through their 2 games. And again, they scored 10 times in 2 games yesterday. And were the juggernaut of these games. And if you'd have told me they would lose one and not and be shut out, but possibly lose two today. After watching them play yesterday, I would have said you were crazy. But again, that's why we play these games. That's what makes the game so interesting. You just never know what's going to happen. But is this the goal? No, it's not. Near side shot from Preston Chan. But I'm sure Dominic Douglas is just wondering how he couldn't have scored there. But talk about defenders sacrificing themselves. Both Okeke and Castaneda just throwing themselves. Throwing caution to the wind. Say, I just got to get in the way of whatever. Now ball played through. Douglas is just going to shoot from distance. And that might be a bit of frustration setting in. A try from there. As it just turns the ball over to that blue side. Now Kassem, and it's given away. Phobes tries to barge through. You just got to stick with it. You got to believe in your process. I know it's hard when you've had so many chances denied. And now it's Singh the other way. Singh had a great cross earlier. It almost found Ferraro for a second goal. But it wasn't to be. First goal in this game from Nicholas Ruiz. The first and only goal. Lightheart to Chan. Chan rides a couple of challenges. Gets it out to Claire. Claire into Chan. And Okeke's just going to shepherd that out. He's going to get the throw. There's Douglas shepherding it back for Phobes. A little miscommunication there. Now Wanis is going to come up this near side. Now the ball rolled out to Claire. Claire. Cadieux. Now Phobes probing ball out. It's just not gonna check up. But he was looking for Preston Chan. Chan tries to push it in for Lightheart, and he does. Lightheart tries to backheel it back. Broken up. Manrique's there. Singh. Manrique's got time. Kassem. Kassem out to Okeke. Okeke out wide. And that's blocked down. That was Ruiz's chance. Kassem cut off by El Hayuni. El Hayuni wins this ball. Now the orange coming forward. El Hayuni has a turn. But he gets Cameron. Cameron tries to angle a ball in for Douglas. Doesn't quite come off. Good diving stop by the defender. Kassem. Ruiz. The ball kicked out by the keeper there. But Kassem comes back in. Singh. And just hammered out by Zahara. Changes coming. Both teams. Players coming in. Douglas and Claire coming off. And it's broken up. like Laurie. But now riding a couple of challenges like Phobes. Can he get that ball deep to Lightheart? Lighthart's got some wheels. That was well defended. Castaneda. Don't want us put under pressure, but he gets out of it. He's got some wheels. Likes to use them. Gets that ball up wide. Can Ferraro stop that? No, he can't. Ball thrown in. Mendoza loses out. Ferraro. Medina with the cross. Ball played up. Acadieux ends up in the box. Doesn't get out. Medina coming back from an offside position. Played that. And it play is blown dead. This will allow Orange to restart the play. It goes to Zahara. El Hayuni. Some more urgency needed from this Orange side. They're down a goal. Zahara to Fred Baptiste. Pescode. Out to Darge. Ball laid off from Pescode to Phobes. Lightheart tries to chase that down. They create a turnover, but Lightheart back from an offside position to help out. Rutherford to take this. There's brought in. You have Lightheart playing it through. Pescode has a chance, and that's wide. More changes coming. It looks like Sanford's coming back in the game. Medina's coming out. Cassim also looks to be coming in. Ball played out to Darge. Darge will play that back in. We're here, FTF Canada, final game, final half, wind down the final minutes of what has been a marathon of soccer over 2 days. 18 games, boys and girls sections, FTF Canada Showcase, Millwoods Park in Edmonton. Are we going to have a final goal to celebrate these games? Preston Chan for Fred Baptiste. That ball hops over his foot. He's able to recover it before it goes into touch. Chase Lightheart playing it towards the middle to Pescode. Frandozo back to Pescode. Fred Baptiste Being ball, Kassem harries him, but Fred Baptiste gets by. But he's not by the second man there. Ball played out. And that's Cade Hawkins who plays that out for El Hayuni. Kassem ready to throw this in. Feels like these could be the final subs that we're seeing coming into the game. Fred Baptiste loses out. Sanford's got it at his feet. Laurie tries to push through. It's out to Gingras. Gingras plays it to Kassem. Kassem back to Okeke. Okeke. Kassem swings that out. That's Gingras. Cadieux. Preston Chan blocks that down. And Cadieux try to play that long. Finds Lightheart. Finds Pescode. Castaneda gets in the way. Castaneda has something to say here about where this orange attack gets snuffed out. And he gets to Okeke. Castaneda and Okeke combined to block what should have been the equalizing goal off the goal line. I say should have, but it didn't happen. Gingras confidently plays it back to the keeper. He's holding on to the ball now, this blue team. Rutherford sprays it out wide there. And that's Cameron. It gets to Preston Chan. Now as this orange team got an attack. Chan changes direction there. Changes speed. Gets it wide. Fred Baptiste has now got a chance. Body's leaping in there. And as Pescode hits it over. It hit Castaneda, and then there was Gingras also in front. And fell to Pescode and just mishits the ball. It's just not going to go in for this team today after they were flying in for them yesterday. Just not going to happen for them. They were scoring for fun yesterday. And now they can't. Ferraro gets in, and he has a go. Fires that. Well over. Now the keeper's asking for a new ball. They know it would take forever to get that ball. Get a new one in. They want to play quickly. There's not much time left. Cade Hawkins wants to get this into play. And there's a good run on the long ball from Cadieux. Can Phobes get there? No, he can't get there. Pace of this game is really, this is really slowed. This is both teams' second game, fourth game in 2 days for both of them. You just wonder if the legs have set in, as in the heavier ones. And there's the ball sprayed out wide again. Doesn't play through. And Cadieux has to, the indignity of having to go all the way back to chase that. There's been a lot of chasing of the ball into touch. Here's the throw. Cadieux playing it forward to Pescode. That ball rolls into touch as well. Gingrell playing it forward. Sanford has a go. Thought might fly in. Sanford almost able to chip the keeper there, but he was able to chip the keeper, but unfortunately couldn't bring that down to drop underneath the bar. And that would have been the goal that would have sealed it. It feels like the air has been let out of the balloon, though, right now in terms of the pace of the game. Slow down. The Orange has really got to pick something's got to happen to pick this team up. I don't know if there's just so many chances have gone wanting if they still got the will to go forward. There's Fred Baptiste, Lightheart. Let's see, and that doesn't go off that play. This is the kind of stuff that yesterday they were pulling off, looking like they'd played together for years. And now it's Chan. He's trying to bundle his way through, and here's the free kick opportunity. Is this going to be the opportunity? Is this where they break their duck? Looks like Lightheart is the one who's going to stand over this. And this is both big defenders, both big center backs coming forward. And here's the shot, and it's right to the keeper. Doesn't even have to move, Rutherford. I think that maybe he could have waited for a second or two to get more players in position. But maybe Chase Lightheart wanted to surprise the keeper. He still has defenders running into the box. I think you give them a chance to go in and get ahead or even just distract the goalkeeper. Preston Chan gets that ball in. Cameron. Chip forward. Headed out by Castaneda. And that's played out. That's Van Rooyen. And that's it. 1-0 to the blue side. The goal from Nicholas Ruiz. Enough. But again, starring today, and I think I mentioned, we talked about all the goals that have flown in today, FTF Canada series, but a nod out to keeper Matteo Pagliuso, who's just been stellar today. Maybe the performer of the day. If I was to say there was a player that really stuck out for me, it was him in net. What a performance. It's been my pleasure to be with you for the last 2 days. 18 games. I think that's a personal record to call 18 games in 2 days. I'd like to thank Alex, my cameraman. He's done a great job. We've been here. FTF Canada showcase is wrapped up. Thank you for viewing. And there's going to be more showcases in other cities coming up. And I've been Steven Sandor. We've been here in Edmonton. Thank you for watching. Have a great week.